That's sorted. Ooh. That's the brightness. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. And welcome to Dead Island. How is everybody? Oh, it's nice to be alive. It's also very nice to be affiliated. Or an affiliate. However you want to put it. First, going to play 15 hours on Sam B. We're doing a new game. Now, who do we do? It isn't Sam B because I've already done Sam B. Honestly, I'm gonna do Perna.
I hate rich assholes, which is fucking ironic since I'm expected
We're
to
gonna go
live my
Perna
life on
for
the
this run.
border. That's what they
But
pay
hello,
this pricey
thank you,
hotel
Sniper.
to be a bodyguard for the
I'm also,
rich and famous fuckwits
yes,
who
we're
come
doing the
spend
prologue
winter
again.
over
I'm
there.
also gonna turn down audio in a second. Because it's at least loud for me, so I don't know how loud it's gonna be for you. Right, first things first, I'm lowering down audio. Audio. Am I blind? Probably. Game. Music can go down. Sound effects can go down. Speech can go down. Oh. Rap. My guy, rap. um. Yeah, you're first. You are the first one. I'm not even gonna refute that. Oh my god. Rap. Yeah. Oh my god, rap. I I wasn't expecting that, if I'm gonna be honest. I really wasn't expecting that. And Sniper, oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh, thank you. Really. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Um. Oh my god. I've not even started the stream and... Oh my god. This is... Jeez. Also, that audio needs to go a bit further down, in my opinion. Oh my god, guys. Honestly, thank you. You didn't need to, but thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Mouse sensitivity also needs to go down. That's a bit high for me. Mouse sensitivity. Go to about 50%. And then... My... Rap. My guy.
What do we got here?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that's my first hype trade. On my first affiliate stream. This... Oh my god. Also, rap. There's... You know the little thing that you just sent me? That is getting uploaded in like... Well, probably by the time this stream ends. Am I allowed to use it as my channel trailer for at least now? Because I feel like it kind of just fits me. If not, then don't worry, I will find something else as a channel trailer. But... oh my god, Miss Clancy. Right, awesome, it's gonna become my channel trailer at the end of the stream. Cheers! Oh my god. Yeah, but still, I wanted to ask, because you edited it. So, you know. Oh my god. I feel like I'm already gonna get to my sub goal in the first fucking stream at this rate, because I've had Sniper and yeah, I know, with that... Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit the goal already, and that was just an automatic goal that got made. Oh my god. Level 3 hype train. Oh my... You guys are all just crazy, and I love you all for it. Seriously, I love you all for it. Alright, let's get into the lift. Going on the main channel, it would need to be a minute or under, but if you mean the channel trailer, as in a video you upload... Ah, okay. It's one of them, it's just because as I was, like, setting up for this one, it was, I just got a notification to be like, ooh, channel trailer, and I'm like, ooh, okay. And down the lift we go. I'll see what, like, I definitely want to use that, though, because that is, like, it's mainly for the ending bit. That whole vibe just fits everything. Oh. But also, yes, enjoy, oh, by the way, Rep, you'll be glad to know that, I think it was you that gave me this idea, that your idea as a channel redeem has actually been implemented. For 1000 Gochizo, which is what I'm calling my channel points because I'm a nerd, I will regale a story of how I've injured myself. It is actually there. Just for 1000 channel points. Oh, Sniper with the 100 bits, thank you. I still have... No, it's fine. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I think it's got like an hour timer on it, just so I'm not spamming it. Like, also it's not getting spammed. But, and also because, even though I've injured myself many a times, you know, I've not injured myself every single day. But yes, it's there. Oh, I'm gonna have to start making sub emotes now. It's a good thing that last night I was messing around with like an idea for a sub, like not sub emote, for my like little emote down there, which when I showed Rep was like, oh my god, it's a dude with a bag over his head, and I will never not find that funny. It was tempting to click the button. Honestly, guys, seriously, thank you. Seriously, like, thank you. The 5 gifted subs from, like, Miss Clancy, the subs from you and Rep, Sniper, we're 10 minutes in, and I feel like I'm already gonna beat my goal. I might actually just go and edit my goal right now, just so I can, you know, not have it be done in less than half an hour. Oh my god. Although 1000 channel points is next to nothing, I have over like 100k in Dork's channel, for example. I would think about opening it at about 10k. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I might, yeah, I'll definitely up it to about 10k then. You know, I might just do that now, because I've got it. Fuck it, 3! Manage, I'm just gonna do it now, while we're in a cutscene, technically. As me getting punched. Edit. An extra 0 in there. Save. Alright. Left mouse button, right mouse button. Oh, my frames. Why am I... Oh, that's why. Maybe because I'm not pressing W. Maybe pressing W will help me move forward. Oh, there you go. It should now be updated to, Oh my god.
Smash their skulls!
Yeah, I'm definitely going to, like... I'm definitely gonna have to sit down and make some... Yeah, it should be 10k now if I check. Yeah, I've made it 10k now, so there you go. But now, like I said, I'm definitely gonna have to go and sit down and,
Thanks, mates.
you know, make more of my emotes, because I like making them myself, I will be honest. I'm probably gonna make one that is just my, like, channel point icon, but, like, activated, so he's got his hands out, all happy. Oh, a gift for you emote unlocked. Well, even I've now got it.
From the hotel's awake.
I'd also make the name more clear, maybe call it injury story time or something, but fair enough, actually, yeah.
Maybe now we can hold out until help arrives.
There is no help. This thing can't be stopped. I saw how it took my wife.
You need to get out of there, and I can help you. I can arrange for transport.
See, this is why I run things past you guys.
But first, you need to get here.
Alright, there you go. Now it should be renamed and recosted.
Sick and injured here, mate. They're crazy with fear. Tell me where you
I
are.
kinda like I kinda like injury story time anyway.
You there, mate? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
God damn it.
y'all are crazy, but love you for it, so. Alright, let's just get that. Ah, co-op is now available. Cool. I'm playing it friends only, so, you know. So if any of you guys, who are my friends, have this game on PC, you're welcome to join.
Name's John Cinnamon.
Otherwise,
Good lifeguard here.
keeping it
Voice on the radio told me
solo.
you were in trouble at the hotel. Said you were resistant to whatever
Oh.
disease. I didn't believe it.
But again, like I say, thank you to you all. Honest to God. I need to make a shout out command actually at, like, everyone.
Who you are, or how you know that guy on the radio.
Just-
He's our only connection with the
Literally just a shout out to, like, you know, Sniper Princess 04, the Reptile God,
soon coming.
Miss Clancy, just all of you guys. I know you all stream on Twitch as well, and again, I thank you all for all for the support you've gave me.
Stronger radio with an antenna.
Just thank you.
Ask, but we can't do this without you. Will you help me?
Sure, Cinemoy.
Good. First off, we need an access card to get past the security gate. Mine's in my room. With all the commotion, I forgot to take it with. It's in Bungalow 11, by the pools. Take a weapon and watch yourself. You may be immune. That don't mean you can't die.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Right, let's go and get the quest at the back as well, because I think that's actually going to be useful.
Why the hell did I stay here with Cinemoy? I should have listened to Maggie and left with James and the others. They probably found a way out of by now. Maybe there's still time to
But
find
now, I'm going to take this
You're out there,
time.
Maggie and the others.
Like, yes, obviously, partner is the goal in the future, but
Alright.
I'm just going to take it easy now. I'm affiliate.
I mean, you know,
And just,
where the hell else am I
you
gonna
know,
go?
have fun, basically. I'm affiliated. I just want to have fun now. I'll also grab that book because it's a collectible. I'm not going to 100% the game or anything. Which, actually, that does remind me. So, I've been thinking, I know that's a very dangerous idea, about doing a... Give me a second. Now I've got to try and do... Okay, there we go. I want to get my Fury. So, I've been thinking of doing, like, achievement hunting streams. So, like, I've done 2 already on Balatro, and, like, I'm thoroughly enjoying it and everything. And I will admit, I'm playing it in the background as well. Yeah, exactly, Rep. Like, I'm just gonna spend time having fun with you guys now. So, but like, I'm thinking of doing like achievement hunting streams. Now, I've already done, like I said, I've already done 2 with Balatro, and I am thinking of carrying it on. However, there is an alternative game that I'm thinking of suggesting, because I picked it up recently on PlayStation. It's a solo game, and I kinda want to get all the achievements for it. And I was wondering if all of you guys would like to watch me get the 100% / platinum trophy on Canem Canis Edit, also known as Bully. So, Rockstar's Bully. Do the entire story, all of the side quests, all of the collectibles, any other miscellaneous challenges, the full 100% of Bully. Right. Because I've been doing a lot of, I've also just realised I've not cracked my quest. It's just because like I've been doing a lot of Balatro off stream, so I've gained achievements off stream, and it feels weird to be like, oh, achievement hunting stream, and I've gained like 4 of them off screen, off stream. So I thought, let's do one beginning to end, and I thought Bully because I've never played the game before. Yes, Inferno, I am affiliated. And thank you. And welcome in, Pepsi Man. All my homies love Dead Island. Hey, I'm playing it for a casual bit of fun, whilst also talking about doing the achievement, grinding, or platinum hunt for Bully, which, like I said, I've never played Bully before, so you'll get my first experience of it.
Dad. Oh, fuck, my own fucking brother. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I've played Dead Island many a times. Inferno. You need to get on that. Dead Island is a great franchise. I prefer it over Dying Light.
I had no choice.
I honestly preferred this game over Dying Light. I will say that. Also, thank you for the knife.
This is Roger Howard on a special assignment on the
I'm gonna get smacked in the back.
I'm investigating
Ooh, or not.
logging and clear cutting that's not only damaging the ecosystem here, but costing the people of Naui billions. I've been told
That's lucky.
might be in danger as those behind this illegal activity.
I just call James Pepsi Man in my streams. Yeah, no, it has just stuck because I think that's... To be fair, whenever I see the name, I'm always like, I should say James, but Pepsi Man. How do I... No, let me just... Options. Controls. Oh, great, it doesn't even... Oh, key bindings. There we go. What are my key bindings? Because I don't even know what my, Fury mode, flashlight... Yeah, what's... Quick inventory is T. So... There we go, that's what I was looking for. I'll play it after I finish the entirety of Zelda, Sonic, Red Dead. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Inferno. Gotta get on that Red Dead and Pokemon grind. But no, I've got many games I need to play as well. Like, I've bought the entire Amnesia collection, including, is it Rebirth and the Bunker? I have all of the Amnesia games to play. I've got Bully, I've got, oh, what else have I bought? That recently, because I'm thinking of doing all these as streams. Bully, the entire Amnesia franchise, the entire Mafia trilogy, which is also another game I want to do a platinum for. So I might do that as after Bully. But yeah.
God, we found you did it. All right.
I will...
I'll just make it.
You know what? Because I can actually do that now.
Safe here, mate.
Let's try this out.
We are okay. You ready to go out there?
Aha!
I need you to find a lifeguard station and see if it's safe. Can you do that for me?
Uno momento, guys. They're the people who made it. We'll make it a 2 minutes. Start the poll. Why not? We'll start a poll on it. You guys can decide.
Beach. It's the shortest way. We'll come as soon as we know it's safe. There should be a working radio inside. Signal us when it's clear, and we'll follow you.
There you go. And I'll throw that poll out. Actually, I need to go across the beach. Because they're the two games that, well, franchises I'm thinking of doing. Oh, it's a neck and neck 50-50 now. Because if that does happen, I probably, depending on my schedule, will probably start it on Tuesday. However, I will probably try and do them for Thursdays as like the main day. As like a trophy hunting Thursday. But I've just got free time on Tuesday, so that'll be what I'll be doing. Oh, it's still a 50-50. Ah, don't worry, Sniper, don't worry. If it does end up going to like a full split 50-50, then I will put it into the like the forest and see what it says there. And if it still ends up being a 50-50, then I'll just do Bully, because I've never played Bully before and I have played the Mafia games before. Mac. Ow. Go back while I get my nailed plank. Yeah, it's been a split 50-50. Ah, well. It is what it is. Don't worry though, Sniper.
Jesus Christ. If you hadn't come along. You want to come with me? I'm gathering any supplies I can find at the water sports rental.
You know what?
Maybe you'll find something that'll come in handy.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Honestly, it feels kind of nice to play Dead Island again. Like, I've not played this in a while, at least on, PC. We'll drop you the knife. Hello, Miss Clancy, how are you? I was making a cup of tea, so I missed the vote, but... Well, in that case then, right, your vote would make Bully the winning game then and break the 50-50, so... There it is. Basically, there it is. Ah, well, when you enjoy the lurk then, Sniper. Take care. Get down, Margaret. Oh, wait, come on.
Bloody hell.
There they are. Wait for it. Can I do it in one shot? One hit, one kill. Can I do it again? Third time's the charm? Probably not. Ooh! Never mind. Third time's the charm. Might have got hit, but I'll take it. Actually, no, I think this weapon is just really powerful now it's level 4. Ah well. Thank you for my frames randomly dropping when I get grabbed. I hope that's not a consistent thing. I really hope that's not a consistent thing. Oh, crap. I'm not just proud of myself, but I'm proud of, like, everything. Like, I'm proud of me, like... I'm just happy. I am proud. I am happy. Seems like he's happy, too. He went spiraling. But, no, I'm way beyond proud. Like... I'm proud of the community. I'm proud of you guys. And I am proud of myself. But, like I said, I am more proud of you guys, because, well, without you guys, I wouldn't be in this position. I wouldn't be an affiliate. So, it's more a thank you to you guys. Nice. Keep the nail plank in my hand. Oh, welcome in, Strainer. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the sub, however you may have received it. I am assuming by Miss Clancy. But welcome in, my guy. And welcome to my first affiliated stream. Or is that... Yep, big dude. So I just stand about here. Come on. There you go. Grab that one. Because it's a lot fresher. Ah, you. You is my, Base stations swept my gamers, but the matches were heat. I have no idea what that means, Inferno. I legit have no idea. But I'm glad your matches were sweet. Get the flashlight turned on. Yes, I'm, well, more than just playing them, Strainer. So it has been decided by the community that I will be doing a platinum run. So every single trophy, every single challenge, on Bully to get the platinum trophy on PlayStation. And then after that, I'll be doing the entire Mafia trilogy. So they are on the list. They are the, well, the entire franchise is second on the list. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a list that I'm going to make public on the Discord. Probably in its own little channel as well if I can. And it'll be more or less a schedule, but it'll more be like, hey, Saturdays and Sundays will be, you know, story games like this. And then Thursdays will be like a platinum hunting, like trophy Thursdays. Trophy hunting Thursdays. Where I'll be playing a game which is going to be Bully, like I've said. and we'll be getting we'll get every trophy, and then after that it'll be the Mafia franchise.
Everybody pack up. We're on our way. Watch the road. We'll be there soon.
Yep, now let's ask this dude for my cleaver.
Nice job, mate.
I wanted that cleaver.
Safe now, thanks to you.
What am I dropping? Probably a rusty pipe. Actually, no, the metal I can get dropped.
We'll make it along without
Or my cleaver.
help don't come soon. We're gonna have to head to town. Meantime, maybe you could see if
Yeah, yeah, right, the funny thing you say about that, Rep. I actually want to do an assassin, like, the entire, well, I put in air quotes, the entire, because of the fact that I can't do Assassin's Creed 1.
This piece of shit antenna's too weak to reach past the
But,
We need a signal amplifier.
the moment I'm done with Assassin's Creed 1 on the YouTube,
At the lighthouse nearby. I'm sure they got an amplifier there.
and depending on where, like, what game I'm playing for,
You can get it for us.
like, the Saturdays,
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Assassin's Creed will take over until the entire franchise is done. So, I'll be doing Assassin's Creed 1 on the YouTube, and then when that's done, Assassin's Creed 2 will be next, but for streaming, and then that will get uploaded as VODs onto the YouTube.
This baby needs some new spark plugs,
So,
or she ain't going nowhere.
basically, the quicker I finish Assassin's Creed 1, the quicker you guys get the Assassin's Creed franchise on Twitch.
So, if you can find me a few necessary parts from any nearby wrecked cars,
To be fair, Inferno, or Blaze,
I'll let you take a ride.
I actually need to get the Platinum Trophy on Revelations still, because I have it for 2 in Brotherhood.
Excellent.
I still need to do Revelations.
Parts. You know where to find me.
AC Brotherhood is the best of the trilogy, and I'll have no other slander on anything else. If you think, like, Brotherhood is just the best of the 3,
Feeling like these bodies are starting to rot. You smell that? We need to burn them before
I think Brotherhood's better than Revelations.
dead motherfuckers.
Do
me a favor.
I will be doing the entire, I will be starting with Mafia 1 Strainer when I get, once Bully's done. I have the,
Find a car.
like, the remastered collection, whatever you want to call it, that came out a while ago. So I will be playing the remastered version of Mafia, but I will be starting with Mafia 1. So, yeah, but like I say, Rep, Assassin's Creed will happen, it's me. If I didn't stream Assassin's Creed, I would be crazy, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Strainer, so that's what I'm going to be playing, because that's what I have access to at the minute. If I did have the original, I would play that, but I don't, and if I can get it, whether it be on PC or, like, PlayStation, I've already got the remaster, so I don't really see a point in paying more money just to get the original. I mean, with Assassin's Creed, I can just stream that off the console, Rep, so that's not really going to stop me. But capture card will be bought sooner rather than later. Like, honestly, it'll be bought sooner rather than later, because I do really need it, more than anything. Nah, that's fair, Blaze. Like, I'm of the very unpopular opinion of enjoying the RPG trip, like, part of Assassin's Creed. And I also have the very unpopular opinion of I don't like Black Flag. At all. No, I completely agree there, Blaze. Like, I prefer streaming on PC anyway. It's just with Assassin's Creed, I want to do it on my PlayStation. Not saying that I'm not getting a capture card, I just want to do it on my PlayStation. Just because... Okay, let me get rid of these guys before I carry on. Okay, right. Uno momento, guys. Let me just get a weapon. But no, I really wanna... Oh god, how do you equip? There. And then... Evil crowbar. Equip. But no, I really want to do the Assassin's Creed franchise on my PlayStation because one, I own it on there. And two, I prefer playing the entire franchise on controller anyway. I've played Assassin's Creed on controller many times, and I'm going to mouse and keyboard for the original. It's been really difficult. And to say why I don't like Black Flag, one, I will admit, a part of it is just because a lot of people are like, oh, Black Flag's like the pinnacle. I think it's a bit overhyped in that regard. Another one is I don't like the modern day sections. Like, you know, where you're hauling an Abstergo, like where you're an Abstergo worker and stuff like that. I don't like that. But it feels... I will admit, a lot of my hatred towards, like, Black Flag, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. It is a good game. But a lot of it more comes down to, oh, what's the words I'm looking for? Like the community and the fan base. Because a lot of people, like, throw shade at, like, especially Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla, for not being an Assassin's Creed game because you don't play as an assassin. And I'm like, okay, cool. But then we'll turn around and be like, Black Flag's my favourite. And I'm like, okay, also cool. But you don't play as an assassin in Black Flag until literally the last two sequences of the game. And I have checked it on the wiki, you do not become an assassin until like sequence 15 out of 16. Like, you learn about them, I think, like, in, like, sequence 9, or maybe even earlier, but you don't become one. And I feel like that's where a bit of my, like, frustration with the game comes from, is it is more, like, the fan base than, you know, the actual game itself. And I know that is a bit of a cruel way to put it, being like, oh, I don't like this game because of other people liking it. It's more their reasonings behind it.
Hey, you!
If that makes sense.
Give me a sec to open it.
No, that is... I do agree, like... The only modern day sections I ever liked in Assassin's Creed were Desmond's and Layla's in Origins. Because you actually played a person.
Sorry, the pumps ain't working. Power's out and the generator's in the warehouse next door. Unfortunately, the front entrance is blocked. Maybe there's another way.
As soon as you get the capture card, we can do Resident Evil 5 and 6.
Head out the back
That's a plan there, Rep.
and take some canisters with. Yo, once you get in, turn on the power and refuel those canisters.
To be fair, I've actually got to actually take a trip to
So friggin' dangerous out there.
my local town centre anyway, because I need to get some formal wear for one of my university modules. So I might have a look and see if they have a capture card in the local CEX. But yeah. Like I say, Black Flag, a good game. Like, and everything. And I do enjoy playing it. But it does feel more like a pirate game than an Assassin's Creed game. I get it. I personally just have the mindset of fuck your opinion on playing the game, and I'm going, no, and that's fair. If you enjoy, like, if you think Assassin's Creed 4 is your favourite, fine. I'm not gonna have, like, fault on that. But if you're also going to dog on another game, like another game in the same franchise, for not being an assassin, when you don't play as one for a majority of Black Flag and call that your favourite, I'm like, you know, relax. Yo, Casey, thank you for the raid, and welcome in Foxy. And welcome in Casey. And welcome to me getting punched in the face by a really giant man. But welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid, Casey. Thank you, thank you. Basically means I can close down my tab so I don't have myself up twice. Hey, I welcomed in Sniper way before. Well, it's fair, Sniper was in the stream before you, to be fair, Blaze. I need a shout-out command. Don't worry, Rep. I need one. I don't have the, coding for it. To actually, like, at the person who, like, you need to. So, yeah. You know what? I'm just changing my weapon to the knife. But I do need to sort that out. I need to sort out a lot of stuff. I need to sort out emotes. I need to sort out commands. So, basically, according to my knowledge, right, for the shout-out command to properly work, I need to have, like, a code or a line or dialogue or something like that. So it actually will at, for example, Casey, who just raided here. So, you know, so I could actually be like, hey, thank you for the raid, get atted, get shouted out, all that kind of jazz. But, like, you know, I've just not tried it, really, at the same time. I mean, if it's a lot easier, like, if there's an actual way to do it, then I'll definitely sort it out after stream. And everything. Okay, never mind, that works. I don't know how that happened, but that works. Whoever just did that, you're a legend. There you go. That works. I won't need to code anything then. I mean, I didn't even know it was a generic Twitch command, if I'll be honest with you, Miss Clancy. Shows how much I know. I'm doing well, Casey. I have a killer of a migraine. So, stream might be a bit shorter. I don't know. I'm hoping it won't be, because I did take some painkillers before I started. But, to be fair, I've had this migraine now for... Ooh, how long? Well, actually, ever since I got affiliate, ironically, so... Like, I got affiliate, and then the next day, I woke up with a migraine and a half. So, you know. But I will be fine. Welcome in, Kins. Welcome in. I hopefully am. I've got, like, you know those bottles of water that's, like, how much you should be drinking in a day? I've got one of them, and I'm going through that, like, 2 times a day. So, like, I've got, like, one of them where it's, like, you know, starting at 9 and finishing at, like... Actually, where is it? Start at 7, finishes at 9 at night, and I'm going through that, like, twice a day. Maybe even more so. Well, I would say I'm drinking enough. I can drive. But, like, so I should be drinking enough. The most likely culprit is literally just the heat itself, because I know a lot of the time for me personally, if I have, like, a cold bath, or, like, or, like, splash myself with a bit of water, and then, like, or, I guess the most accurate one would be, like, you know those, like, pillows you can get? Or those, like, slips of gel that you can get, which you can put in, like, in your fridge, and then you put it under your pillow. You can always have a cold pillow. Like, that always helps my migraines. So just keeping myself cold always helps.
Hurry it up. These fuckers.
There you go, Mike. Shut up.
Hey, thank you.
But yes, I am trying to drink enough and everything. I've got... You know what? I'm going to make a hydrate band. Just because... you know, I can, and I probably should as well, actually. There you go, you can all tell me to hydrate. I'm also going to put it on a timer, so...
I just keep getting better.
It doesn't get spammed too much. Yes, the Twitch migraine, Foxy, you're right. Oh, but there we go, we have a hydrate command, so you can all yell at me for to hydrate.
Now just give me a sec and I'll get this bitch running.
Can drink infinite water thanks to channel point redemptions. I mean, as long as you're not basically, you know, drowning yourself in water, that's what all that really matters. Thank you for the Molotov cocktail. I'm actually going to start this for Molotovs.
You need a weapon, I'm your guy. Bricks and baseball bats can only take you so far.
Rep, if I did that,
Burn real easy.
you know what, actually?
Molotov cocktails, and you can burn up a whole mob of those
I might consider something like that, Rep. Because I've got a bottle of vodka that's been sat in the fridge for like, what is now nearly 9 months. And it's not been opened.
There should be some around here. So you want to burn those bats?
So, going from the braving, well not the brave, going from the precious words of Buzz Lightyear, you gotta go to infinity and beyond. You gotta go to infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond! Not a problem. And thank you, Sniper, for suggesting the raid to Casey. But honestly, Casey, just take care, make sure you have enough to drink yourself as well. Make sure you got something to drink, something to eat, and keep yourself all nice and good. Good. Now take care, my friend. See, this is why I don't have a car yet. I can't drive in a straight line. Exactly. Stay hydrated. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's because I need to get to the lighthouse that's technically behind me. But the road is right in front of me. But I need to get, well, to be fair, I've actually never, I will admit, I've been in a car, I've drove a car, never crashed it, and I've never injured myself in a car. So, there is that. Like, I'm actually ironically safer in a vehicle that's moving at 50 miles per hour than going up the stairs. Oh no, I can't use a skateboard, Rep. I've been on a skateboard before and fell off it and cracked my back. Oh, really satisfying though. Right, you know what? I think I do more damage with bladed weapons. So, all that can get sold. And buy the cane knife. And the cleaver.
Jesus. Anyway.
But no, I can't use a skateboard, my guy. I have injured myself significantly with that before. And I would not want to do it again. Oh, I remember having a scooter when I was a kid. I had like a Ben 10 scooter. It was great.
Talk to James first. He's the one in charge.
James will probably want to talk to you first.
But nah,
James is at the top of the lighthouse.
I'm just slightly accident prone. It's fine.
Holy shit, you're alive?
Only slightly.
I'm James. You don't know me, but I sure remember you. Me and Cinemoy had a slight difference of opinion. He wanted to stay put and wait for help. I wanted to get the hell out of there. So I got the hell out. Now, we're working on setting up the lighthouse to signal for assistance. We sure could use your help.
Alright then,
I think
let's
I
help
can
these guys out.
Now, if you want to get off this island with the rest of us, go talk to my people. See what you can do to help, okay?
Actually, you know what? Do you know what I'm surprised that no one's made the joke of yet? There is one thing I'm surprised no one's, like, made the joke of yet, and that's just the fact is that I'm an injury lawyer's wet dream.
Follow James to this lighthouse so we could send out an SOS signal using the lamp. But there's something wrong with the power. Marcus went to check the two transformers powering the
Like,
lighthouse, but he's
does no one remember, like, the good old injury lawyers for you adverts?
to him and try to get the power back on. Those things can't do to you what they can do to us. Maybe you can help us.
You can count on me.
All right.
Like, could you easily imagine me on one of them, Rep?
Transformers are in the northern part of the gold bungalow area. If you can get the power back on, I'll let you into the storage shed. I'm Darvin, by the way.
You've been in an accident that wasn't your fault. Every single day of the week.
Where the hell did I put that?
I don't know where you put that. I just teleported from this side. No, rude. Yeah, like, I really feel like I could be in an injury lawyers for you advert. That is like the exact kind of like shit that I feel like it would end up just happening to me. Come on, car, come on. Right, okay, now I can actually start driving. Brum brum! Do. There we go.
You ugly bugger.
This is more like it. Bladed weapons for the win. Come on.
Name's Marcus. I was fixing this piece
Oh.
of shit when these things came out of nowhere. See if you can get that other transformer back online while I finish fixing this one. Go!
Alright. At first I read checkpoint as Chipotle. And honestly, I've never had Chipotle. Do. Ignore all these zombies, I'm not really bothered. Grab that. Right, this is going to cause the infected to come in if I remember rightly. Okay. Hear that. Okay, my weapon's now doing pitiful damage. Grab that. Grab that. All of them? Nope, I seem to have made... Seem to be missing one. Oh. Didn't even know that was there. Alright. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Right. Let's get back to Mr. Bossy. Let's get back to Bossman. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba bum. Gonna stay at the YMCA. Gonna stay at the YMCA. Don't ask why that's stuck in my head.
Tell Darvin the good news. I'll stay here just in case the fuses blow when you start pulling power for the lighthouse. This is for you. Thanks for the help.
Mention.
The world's gone fucking mad.
Oh, okay. Oh. Forgot, I want my $41. That's not a lot. Also, Rep, I just saw that you put this stream in your Discord, and again, I want to thank you for that. I only just noticed it. Half an hour later. Ow! Why you hit me? Zombies, am I right? I just realised I should have took the car that I brought with me. Oh well, it is what it is. I got legs. See, I got legs. Go. I gotta say though, for a game that came out in like what, I think it was like mid 2000s, early 2010s. Visually great game. I know it's blurry because I've been running, but there you go. Like, visually this game is really good. And I'm very, very like surprised how good this game looks. Actually incredible. So visually stunning at the same time as well. Like, yeah, we need more games from Techland. We absolutely need more games from Techland. Without a shadow of a doubt. Right, there you go. Drink. Good. Right, let's get this done, dusted, and then we can get back to
Okay.
Cinemoy.
Let's give it a shot and turn it on. I just hope it doesn't bring down the electrical grid.
Yeah, we should be fine, I hope. But we should be fine, right?
Looks like it worked. Come on. I'll open the storage shed for you.
Wait, grab the wrench.
Getting the hang of this.
Wait. I actually need that. Those two skills in particular. Grab the wire. Grab that. Grab the duct tape. And then we'll fast travel back. Is there. Lifeguard tower, yes. Wait, thanks Hank. Got a car to get around this place a bit easier. Let me give it to you.
Nice. Maybe we can finally get this fucker to work. Thanks.
Wait, give them my money, and then we go and talk to Cinemoy again. I'll talk to him again.
Radio going, but I'm not hearing anything. Either this guy is farther away than I thought, or the monsoon's messing with the transmission. This may take a while, but don't worry. I have something for you to do in the meantime. We're running very low on food and water. Think you can find some?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay then, don't bother with the hotel. With the power out, it's way too dangerous in there. Check the bars by the swimming pools. Bring everything you can find. Anything at all. Okay? In the meantime, I'll keep trying to reach this guy.
Go, send that message off. I couldn't talk because I was in a game of Rivals, but you are welcome, my dude. Nah, how's Rivals been going? Look, how has Rivals been going for you, by the way, Rep? Because last I heard, you got Lord Ironfist. That's the last I heard. Okay, it's already been tracked, that's fine. Also, in the world of Rivals, your boy has hit Gold 3, which I know is not a massive, like, milestone, considering that, like, you know, there was a lot of ranked problems going on, last season. But I finally hit Gold 3, which means that Emma skin is mine. And hopefully I get an Ultron, hopefully the Ultron one will be mine as well. Because I've hit Gold. Can do if you want, SF. I'm more than happy to do so.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
something we can use.
I can do a little voice call with you if you don't mind. If you want. So I just Alt Tab and go to that. Ah. Make sure. There we go. I need a new weapon.
Hello.
Hello.
I was only gonna save server because I was calling Foxy, but I'll add her into this call anyway.
Oh, I didn't know where you wanted to do the call, so.
So it's all good. I'll add it to this.
Okay. But welcome to my first affiliate stream. You just. Oh, he has. That one. There we go.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all. Like say, welcome. Hello. Like say, welcome to my me first affiliate stream.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I see Rep's got the fucking train symbol. That means he's done a hype train then.
Yeah, Sniper, Miss Clancy, and Rep, the three of them was able to get me to a level 3 hype train within 10 minutes of the stream.
Damn, congrats. Good shit, brother.
I wasn't even expecting it. I'm just sat there and I'm like, oh, let's play some Dead Island, and then I see like Rep subs, then I see Sniper sub, and then all of a sudden I see Miss Clancy drop 5 gifted subs, and I'm like, what?
Congratulations, brother.
Yes.
Congratulations.
But yeah, I was like talking at the start of the stream about doing like achievement hunting. You know the game Bully that Rockstar made.
Yeah, I know that. So what you're asking?
Yep.
That's really easy to do. I can do that in the next 20 minutes, half an hour.
That's perfect.
No problem. The only reason I have been basically MIA for a bit, as you probably noticed, because I have not been doing a lot, as you probably worked out already.
I mean, I know you've been doing your rig up and stuff.
So, Simrig is now built.
Hey, nice one.
When Foxy tells you it's not a toy...
I wasn't expecting it to be a toy.
No.
Some heavy duty stuff.
We're talking... This came on a pallet, brother.
Oh, God.
I tried to lift most of it, threw my back out, have been out of action for about 2 days, and now I've recovered.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better. The moment you recover, I get a migraine, so I'm assuming I've took your pain.
Oh, no, brother. I was in bed, like, wanting to not exist.
How do you think I felt for the last 2 days? Rep.
Oh, you
If
had
it
a migraine
was,
too?
yeah, I've had a killer
At that
migraine.
long?
So I've basically, I've had it since the moment I successfully became affiliate, like statistically. This was before I even did any of the forms. I've had a migraine from, like, the bottom of my, like, it's all on the left side, so it's like the bottom of my neck, all the way up on the left side and in my eye.
Okay, you need to get some sleep and rest up, brother.
Oh, I've got,
Sleep and water.
I've got migraine meds. I'm prone to them, so I've got migraine meds. So I took 2 of them before I started stream.
Okay.
See, I know how to take care of. I've also got like a giant bottle of blackcurrant juice next to me.
Okay.
With ice in it because I like cold drinks.
But yeah, no, the sim rig is now built.
That's good.
I will do that side of the server for you. If there's anything you would like in terms of a congratulation present, let me know because I'm more than happy to sort something out for you.
Oh, you don't need to do anything for me,
I know
my guy.
I don't, but I know I don't. I'm not saying I do. We're friends. So,
I know.
It is.
All I'm gonna say is if you want to do something for me, whether it be like, you know, as a server or like individually, then sure, whatever, fine, make it a surprise. But
Well, it depends what you want. If you want me to sub, I'll sub. But the thing is, there's a lot of other things I can do for you. So it's more a case of what you'd rather. I'll give it up to your just decision. Like,
honestly, you're fine. You don't need to do anything.
that wasn't the option. Try again.
So it's either you do something or you do something.
But either you tell me what you want me to do, or
Right.
I will do something by my choice.
Your choice. Surprise me. Your choice.
Foxy, that's not a good idea, is it?
Probably not,
That
but...
is like a very, very bad idea.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Foxys, I like surprises, so I'm somewhat curious and also, like, nervous what it'll be. I gotta say, though, with what Rhett put in the chat, though, it would be hilarious if it was a sex toy on a pallet.
Oh my god.
It would be hilarious. Buy the man a... Rep, no, he does not need to buy me a capture card. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that giggle.
You know what I could do? I'm not gonna buy you a capture card outright because they're 100 quid.
Oh, the one I was looking at was like 40 quid from CEX.
So I'm looking at an Elgato 4K 1080, like 4K 60 FPS.
That's what I have.
Oh my god, guys.
Come on, we go bougie, we go harder, we don't go at all.
I get that. I do. But my guys. I've also gone the entire fucking wrong way on this game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
So what we can do, I got ideas. If you want a capture card, I got ideas.
I mean, it's less I want one, more I need one. But like,
let me
oh
cook
my
up
god.
storm. I'll have some ideas.
Okay, it's less I want one and more I need one at some point, and I was just gonna buy one, like that's like 40 quid from my local CEX that was a decent Elgato.
Hang on. What we could do? So how much you had in subs recently?
I've had 7 subs total.
So that's 14 quid right there.
Yeah.
Roughly. Right. Well, call it 20 quid because it's like 250 each. So
Oh,
250 times 7, that's just under 20 quid. Roughly,
Right.
Right. So that's 20 quid right there.
Yeah.
Right? Then I will do a raise or a GoFundMe on my stream for you.
Okay.
I can
Alright.
probably get you a big dent in it.
Yeah.
And then I'll foot the bill for the rest.
Oh my god. I don't think I have any way to like stop you from doing it, so
Well,
all I can say is thank you.
Well, put it this way.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not gonna outright pay 100 quid because that's just weird, as you agree.
Oh no, no, I
We're
will no.
friends, but that we're friends, but I'm not trying to fuck you, brother. Do you know what I mean?
baby, that capture card.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh.
I ain't gonna sugar daddy you.
The sooner this
brother,
man
you know
gets a
what I mean?
capture card, the sooner he can dual stream PS games. That's a lie, SF, and you know it.
No, he's not my type. As much as I like the bro, he ain't my type. So
I need that tail in me.
oh my. Moving on.
Anyway.
I'll have an idea because there might be other things that I can get you in the price range that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Capture card, especially if you want one that works really nice with streaming.
Yeah.
You want an Elgato. There's no question.
Yeah, because like I said, the one I found was an Elgato for 40 quid. But like I said, it's from CEX.
Was it the little round 60 FPS one? The little like one that looks like a little square thing with curved edges. Because if it's that one, steer well clear of it because the software won't support it going forward.
Let me go to the link that I sent a friend of mine. Because I was just messing around and trying to find it.
Right, get in the bin and just fucking let me have my fun. He's my friend as well. Fuck off.
No, okay, I know.
I'll help my friends where I can. I did the same for Sniper the other day. I'll say the same for you.
There you go. Right now, where could I find it? There it is.
Then I've got.
Copy link.
I bought Sniper a game for her birthday, and now I've got my birthday coming up soon as well. And she wants to do something nice for my birthday. That link looks so dodgy. I'm not clicking that.
It's from CEX.
I am not clicking. Have you seen that link?
Yeah. That's just that's the links that you get from CEX.
I am not touching that link. I'd rather do on a Pornhub link.
Yeah, no, I'm not sending you that.
Brother, that link looks crazy. I'm not touching that. Just give me a screenshot.
Okay.
As I say, I'm not touching that link. That thing looks nuts.
Alright, let me just.
It's okay. He went off on me on a link too the other day. It's okay. He's like, I'm not touching that.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the one I want about. Don't touch that one.
Okay.
No, you need
You need the one that plugs into the PC.
Okay.
Because well, hang on. Have you got a PC or a laptop? I can't remember what you've got.
PC, proper PC.
Right. So yeah, you're gonna want the PCIe expansion card one then.
Okay. I mean, I do also
That's
have
the
a
one.
laptop, but my PC would be miles more powerful and better for it.
Yeah, what you want. I'll show you what you want.
Okay.
The one that's really bougie and Foxy will drool over because she hasn't got this one.
I don't have that one. Which one do I got?
You've got a good one, but you haven't got this one.
No, I got the one that was recommended and available.
Yeah, because you've got a laptop, so you can't get this one.
Yeah. I know.
Oof.
Yeah. Whereas he's got a PC, so he can actually get this one.
Which is a better one, I'm assuming, because of it being able to run. Just.
This one doesn't use cables; it plugs straight into the PC motherboard.
Oh. Okay.
Look at that. Foxy will drool over that, but.
Oh my god, Game Capture Pro 4K. Oh yeah, that literally does go straight into the motherboard.
That's the one that I wanted, but it wasn't compatible with my stuff.
No, because you've got a laptop.
Hey, but the one I got works.
You're saying
the one you got is really nice.
So you're saying that'll go straight into the motherboard, and then I connect
And
that.
you've got HDMI in, HDMI out. Yeah, job done.
All right then. So it seems like I need to get a couple of HDMI cables,
Yeah,
which are going to be dirt cheap off
that
Amazon.
would be that one is probably the top of the line one you can get. It is
Yeah.
a lot more expensive, but it's so much simpler. It's plug and play.
Yeah.
And because it's on the motherboard, there is zero latency.
Yeah.
Because the motherboard is obviously you get latency between cables, like
Yeah.
USB data transfer.
But because it's plugged
There
right
is no
in.
USB. This
Yeah.
goes straight on the PCIe lane.
Yeah. Oh my
So
god.
So
I'm just
I've known people use this,
Yeah.
then actually play from their PC while they're streaming. They don't even look at the monitor that they've got for the fucking console. They
Yeah.
actually just play with the controller and staring at the PC. Because there's the fact there's zero latency. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get ya.
So that's my advice. If you want the capture card that is the creme de la creme, that one.
Alright.
But as you notice, it's not cheap.
Yeah.
So
It's not.
it's not cheap, but it is it is quite good.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, the main thing I want is just a capture card that will whether it be...
If you want to start with a capture card, the one you suggested, more than fine.
Yeah.
And I would say that will do the job. And I would definitely say going forward, you want that one.
Yeah, the one that you showed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say, what should we do? Because like your sub money is probably going to cover it anyway. It's going to cover about 90% of it, if not 50%.
Yeah, I could really do with a nice steak and wine after Foxy saying that.
Because I'll come up with an idea. I'll message you.
Yeah.
What we might do actually, it might be better. I reckon you getting the capture card off your first like set of sub money will probably be something that you actually go, I did that, I achieved that.
Yeah.
Which I don't want to take that achievement away from you because I know that's going to mean a lot to you.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can probably get you something that helps you with your content as well.
Okay.
So I could probably get you like, I don't know, like a game or some shit like that.
Ooh.
You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Because then you could go, I achieved that, which allows me to enable that content, and I could go, there you go, have fun with that.
Yeah, because you could just be like, alright, then here's this game, go stream it.
Yeah.
Well, I already have, I have ideas of what games I would suggest then. I mean, I was gonna say, the only other alternative I can think of is just you going, hey, here's a bunch of like Steam vouchers or PlayStation vouchers. Depending on what console the games are on.
You don't even necessarily need to do that. I could just give you the game straight through Steam.
True. It just depends on if my PC can handle the game is all.
True. True.
That's why like a lot of the games I play that are older, like Dead Island, are on my PC.
Yep. Either that, or if you want to play on Xbox, you can tell me the game, and I'll just PayPal you whatever you need.
Yeah, that's true, you could actually. Because the one I've got in my head at the minute is... You know, I don't know if you've... Well, you might have, because it's been in, like, the news a lot.
You know what would be good, actually? You know
Go
what would
on.
be good? And you're going to groan at this one, but I think it would be funny.
Oh, God.
Do you have Xbox, like, Game Pass?
No, because I have a PlayStation for one.
Oh, okay, that might explain that then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this game's on PlayStation now.
Okay.
Ooh. Foxy, I'll DM you. I want to see what you think of this, because this would be funny, and I reckon you would actually get this as well.
Because the one I was going to be like, hey, if you're going to buy me a game, the one game that I'm, like, really wanting to play, and would happily play it on stream, is Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Okay, that's a different ballpark where I was going.
What, with the one I said?
Yeah, so that's a very different ballpark.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Rap, help me.
So I was looking at something that potentially, because I know, I'm curious to see how you would play this game.
Alright, what is it?
Forza Horizon 5.
Ah, I remember you mentioning this to me.
So it's come to PlayStation as of last week, for my knowledge.
Really?
Yes. Because
Goes
I know
to-
this because...
Goes to the app.
The only reason I know this is I loaded up Forza Horizon 5 the other week, and the servers were flooded with low-level players. Like, when I say
Yep,
flooded,
it
I'm
has.
talking... Huh?
Yeah, it is. I'm just pulling it up on my phone.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
servers
the 20,
were
yeah.
flooded with, like
Yeah.
level 5s, level 12s, like, no one above a level 100.
Yeah, the 29th of, what, January, February, March, April. Yeah, literally a week or two ago. Damn! Yes,
Yeah.
prep, help, SOS. I got scared, and then they said Forza, and it made more
So,
sense.
I'll have to have a look at how much it is.
£55.
But, oh, okay, a bit much.
Yeah.
50 quid is a wee bit shitty.
Yeah.
But I think it would be interesting content to see you do a driving game.
Well, that's why, when I was suggesting thingy, I'd Need for Speed up, because I do like Need for Speed.
The only reason I say Forza Horizon over Need for Speed is Forza Horizon, as much as it is Forza,
Yeah.
it's more realistic.
Fair.
So it's a real. So this is the way it's interesting. It's a realistic driving sim in a non-realistic scenario, but the setting is realistic. If that makes sense. So
Yeah,
the
I get
setting is set in Mexico, 1-to-1 scale, the whole lot, really, really pretty, like unbelievably
damn rap.
pretty. Huh?
I was like, rep, help me, save me. He goes, nah, you're on your own, mate. You know what I say to that? Fair play.
It's one of those things where the story is awesome. Like, I've sat on calls with Foxy just doing story missions because it's so cool.
Fair enough.
Like even Foxy, when we used to do the story missions way back when we first chatted, you have to admit, you were like, you better not continue that story without me. Like, it was like...
Yeah, I said the same thing about the F1 one.
Yeah, like, it's a case of, the story missions were so... You ever watched Fast and Furious?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that, but every mission like that.
Oh my god.
Every single mission in Forza Horizon 5 is basically Fast and Furious, but you're controlling it.
Damn.
So literally the first mission you get as soon as you start the game, the first mission is a cutscene where you're sat in the back of a plane and they throw you out of a plane and you drive down a runway trying to chase a plane.
I mean, that's one way to start a game.
Yeah. And the bit that's even funnier is because it's built by Microsoft, they have the money to buy the licenses for the actual cars.
Because, you know, big Microsoft money.
Yeah, and they are 1-to-1 replicas of all the cars, sat down to the sound, the traction, the lot.
That's incredible.
And we've got Lego cars in it because they bought the Lego license. We've got the Hot Wheels cars in it. They've got everything, the whole lot.
That's actually kind of cool.
And I have seen a Lego car gap a McLaren, which is the funniest shit to see ever.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you can modify the cars. I saw someone modify a Lego car to go like 2,500 horsepower.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, this thing fucking took off.
Dude went meow.
Yeah, fucking meow. So I would suggest that would
Did they have a 1-to-1 vandalized Tesla?
No, we call that the fucking rubbish bin.
Ah, garbage
The wheelie
bins.
bin.
Yeah, the wheelie bins.
The wheelie bin.
There you go, rap. It's a wheelie bin.
And then if you talk about the Cybertruck, that's a skip.
I mean, it is big enough to, you know, fit. So fair play.
So yeah, my suggestion is I'll find something content-wise, but that is a game I think that would be really good for you to play with me and Dan.
Yeah.
Because we've played it to death. I haven't actually finished the story because it's that big.
Oh.
Like, I've done most of it, but I had too much fun doing, like, other shit. Like, I set myself little challenges. Like, the other day I did a challenge stream, right?
Yeah.
Right? Which is, me and Dan had both around 14 to 15 million coins, which, in grand scheme of things, is a stupid amount of money. Right?
I would assume so.
But, to give you an idea, we set ourselves a target of Foxy would spin a wheel. It then comes out with a classification of car, and before she tells us the category we're racing this car in, we buy the car, and then she tells us the category.
Oh god.
But the only problem is whoever loses has to gift the car to a new player. And this is a car they bought off the auction. Can be any price.
So it could be dirt cheap or it could be hella expensive.
Yes, but the thing is, obviously, if you buy the more expensive ones, they tend to be better.
Yeah.
And you're obviously, if you get it wrong, you're playing with more money.
Yeah.
So, I got very lucky on one because I spent 1 million on one of my cars, right?
Yeah.
And I went all in on a dirt build.
Okay.
Which is like a rally sort of stage.
Yeah.
And the car was excellent for rally, but awful for everything else.
And you
Luckily,
rolled
she
rally. Yeah.
Right? But if she rolled drag, if she rolled like drift, if she rolled road race, we would have been screwed. Like completely screwed.
Yeah.
Because I basically have a dune buggy, is what I had.
You want about this world or the world that you're listening to, right? Because this world, it's a zombie apocalypse, so hell.
So yeah, no, like it would be so cool if you guys joined. And the thing is, the nice thing about Forza is no one can look down on you, because the thing is, if you walk around in a group, we could always build you up to get better cars. And the thing is, everyone's car is unique to them because they can tune it down to any level.
Whatever happened to loser does a shot of tequila? To be fair, I would not do a shot of tequila. Ugh.
Well, firstly, I don't drink anymore. Secondly, I was with Dan, and I'm not going to convince Dan to do drinking because he is of age, but it's a bit weird if you know Dan.
I would.
Dan's a bit too sweet for that, as you agree.
I was talking to Rep about finding an excuse to open the bottle of vodka that's been in my fridge for 9 months.
Yeah, let's put that in my hand.
So, no, my point with that is we were doing pink slips basically.
Yeah.
Because it was funny, and I did go all in for content on one of my cars.
Foxy's laugh speaks volumes.
Well, yeah, I bought a car.
You don't have it anymore. It is now my car.
Well, yeah, she decided to claim my car, but I bought a car that costed 13.5 million.
Oh, fun.
And it's not decorated in squirrel.
Yeah, well, now okay.
Did you change it?
Oh no.
Okay.
On paper,
Oh, let me
I
ban
was
that.
playing the risky game.
Let me just
I'll
ban
give
the
you a bot, by the way.
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
I'll do it.
I got it.
You all three of you can fight for it.
Well, put it this way, like the
Here's Rep.
what's in it? The on paper, this car was excellent for like 2 or 3 categories.
Yeah.
Right? But if I got dirt, I was screwed.
Did you get dirt?
No. Luckily, I got drag, which, when you have one of the fastest cars in the game, quite easy. So yeah, I managed to keep my car, but I think I only lost 1 car, and Dan lost nearly every car that night.
Oh god.
Poor Dan.
Thank you, by the way, Rep, for getting the bot.
But no, like we haven't done half the missions, and we've just been like fucking around because it's more fun to chill with friends on it because of how beautiful the actual game is.
So for the plot of this game, by the way, Rep, in the grand scheme of things, it's basically zombie apocalypse has kicked off out of nowhere. There's a guy over at a prison that is trying to call us and get to him so we can get on a helicopter and get out of here. The entire plot at the minute in time is, hey, let's get a better radio so we can get to the prisons, we can get on a helicopter. Sorry about that.
You might need a car to get it all back.
But,
So yeah, I would say Forza Horizon 5 might be a good one at some point when it comes down in price.
Okay.
Because now that's on PlayStation, very poggers.
It is. As long as it's cross-platform. Because it would be really annoying and awkward if, you know, I get it, and then I can only play with PlayStation people.
Well, I don't see why not, because I see a disgusting amount of low-level players.
Yeah, let me... Horizon 5...
So I think it creates you like a spoof Microsoft account, the way it works.
Yes. That is... cross platform.
You might not be able to play with Xbox, but you definitely can play with PC. I know that.
I'm just checking. Apparently, it's completely cross-platform, but not cross-save. So basically, if you went from PC to PlayStation, you would lose your progress.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, so apparently it's completely
Yeah.
cross-platform, so I should be fine.
Yeah, it does make sense because
Yeah.
every time I come online now, I see fucking so many low-level people at the starting area.
Yeah. I'd happily
Like,
try it
it's
out, though.
Yeah, it's an insane amount of like. Normally, I see like 3rd, 4th prestige people. Now I'm not even seeing one.
Yeah. Honestly, no, I'm happy to try it out, though.
It'll be great. I like to get like a little squad, and like the bit that really I like about it is watching people get creative with their cars, because you can make them as cool as you like. Trust me, Foxy will vouch. You can make them so fucking cool, can't you?
Yeah, and it's one of them where I know for a fact that you will be finishing the story because I'm a person who really enjoys, well, playing the story of games. So I'm gonna not plow through it, but it's gonna be like, hey, story is gonna be one of the main things and main selling points I want to get through.
Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of it.
Yeah, I know. I've also just knocked.
Put it this way: the main story expands out about 6 times into 6 different directions.
Yeah. No,
and you can go story upon story upon story and story and story.
Yeah.
And keep going infinitely almost.
But no, I definitely will like grind out story though, especially so.
Yeah, no, and the
you
thing
will
is, the
hit.
nice thing
We will
about
hit
that
the
is
end.
that'll get you a big chunk of cash where you can go and buy more cars.
Yeah, exactly. Am I going the right way?
And I'll tell you now, which will probably surprise you, something you won't believe me, but it is very true. Forza Horizon 5 is one of the few driving games where controller has a massive advantage.
I can actually believe that, considering I'm driving terribly right now on Dead Island with mouse and keyboard.
If you try and drive it, even where as I say that, in a sim rig,
Yeah.
Forza is awful.
Oh.
The reason I say that is it does not have native drivers for most sim equipment.
Ah.
So it treats it treats the sim as almost like a mouse and keyboard.
That's rough.
So you have to like oversteer and understeer to get around corners, and you have to drive it in 3rd person.
Whereas on controller you don't need to.
On the controller, there's native support.
Yeah.
Which means that you could just send it into a corner, and because there's it's a bit like aim assist. It's like it's got like I guess controller assist. You can send it into a corner so aggressively, and you get around it for free.
What's going on here? The steering wheel's on the wrong side. No, it's on the correct side. Can you make them compete with James Bond style oil slicks, missiles, the ability to also be a submarine, a spaceship? What about a Flintstones car where it's powered by feet, or a car that runs with feet?
I have seen.
Careful, Foxy.
What's the car from Only Fools and Horses? I saw someone.
Oh, I have no idea. Can my car split
like...
apart and come back together? Can it be a Batmobile?
Yes, I've seen a Batmobile.
Oh, there you go, Rep. You can have a Batmobile at least.
I've seen a Batmobile. Yeah, the Riot Robin. Yeah, I saw someone skin it to be the same exact skin from Only Fools and Horses, and then put a Bugatti engine in it.
That's definitely something I would like want to give a whirl, just because I like because like I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday, and we were like, oh, we really want to do like a mecha D&D campaign, and I'm like, well, I do like to sit there and mess around and customize all sorts of random like vehicles and robots and stuff like that. So being able to, you know, have near enough full customization in a video game for cars.
It doesn't have all the missiles and all that kind of shit, but what it will have is it will have the ability to fly if you launch it off a ramp.
Miss Clancy.
Yeah, what's up, Clancy?
No. Read what Miss Clancy just wrote.
When your stream needs a warning, streamer is notorious for having physical accidents and potentially contagious.
Yeah, so
a warning, danger of SF. Brother, what?
No, basically what Miss Clancy's saying is I'm just very prone to injuring myself, and it needs like a warning of like, you know, you may injure yourself also if you follow this streamer. Which, I am very clumsy, I can admit that.
You're not clumsy, Foxy, you're just sussy.
I thought you were gonna say I'm not clumsy.
I'm sussy?
Apparently you're a sussy baka. Carmen is a living embodiment of Final Destination.
I would say we need to have a chat about some point about some options for your content and what we can do for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll sit down with you and you can...
Yeah, I'm happy to have a conversation like that with you at some point. Ideally, you know, sooner the better, just because more content.
Yeah.
You know, all that kind of jazz. But no, absolutely, I'm happy to do that.
I think, yeah, his content's fine. I've got no problem with that. I'm trying to expand his repertoire, guys. Why is your chat just like, fuck SF, fuck SF?
I don't know. Do you think I have, like, my chat is their own entity. They can be however they wish to be. They yeah, but that, to be fair, with like, with what, why can't I speak today?
I don't want to control everything. I don't want to control everything. I'm trying to help. Oh my god.
I can't speak right now.
I can't do anything without your chat wanting to cook me. And today is not the day to cook me, and anyone who knows me. I have a fucked back. I spent 2 days trying to build a sim rig, and I'm also in fucking unbelievable amounts of pain.
I do hope you get better soon, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright. But guys, it's my first affiliate stream, so please, like, no arguing or anything. Okay? I've been trying to deal with a migraine ever since I got affiliate. I don't want there to be I don't want to get it worse from people arguing in my chat. Yeah. Like, if this was like in a random Discord call, like off stream, then fine, whatever, because it's not out in the open on a stream.
Right. I'm not even gonna bother to attempt to argue this. I can't be arsed. I'm in too much pain.
Thank you, Miss Clancy, on the feel better comment.
Thank you.
But yeah, like, it's my first affiliate stream, so like, another time, another time, another place.
Yeah. I'm not being funny. I'm just snippy.
I know, but I'm just saying that as a general comment.
Mhm.
Like, you know. But yeah, like I said with that message though, like, it was just, I was thinking, ooh, I want to do like Mafia, I want to do like, you know, like I said, the Rockstar Bully game and get the Platinum Trophy on it, and that was, my idea was like, well, if I'm going to do trophy hunting, there might be people who like trophy hunting and, you know, they can share their achievements.
Yeah, so I'll get all that done, that's not a problem. That's easy enough to do.
Yes, we are both crazy, like, you know, SF's trying to entertain with back pain, I'm entertaining with head pain, and honestly, everything else pain. I fell down the stairs today, it was great.
So, we'll have a chat and you can decide what we think is the best option. And
No
because if
problem.
we can find a game potentially that we can both stream together, that'd be even better.
Yeah.
Either that or I'll just give the sub whatever works for you. I don't really care.
I mean, whatever you... Yeah, I did fall down the stairs. But no, it's one of them. Like, you can buy me a game, you can sub, you can do whatever you wish, my friend. Like, just
I'll
the
buy you a plant when we meet.
But like, no, the support that like you've gave me, Reps gave me, Miss Clancy's gave me, everyone's gave me has just been immeasurable.
No, it's called friendship. Is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
But it's also
Foxy's
something.
done it as well.
I know, that's what I mean. Everyone. I just want to say, like, it's a big thank you to you all. That's why I've put thank you everyone in the title.
Yeah, it's all good. That's what our community's for, isn't it?
Oh.
Much love.
You fell down the stairs and have a migraine. Are you sure it's not okay? No, because I fell down the stairs today and I've had the migraine for the last 2 days.
No, it still can be a concussion.
Even
Oh,
though
actually, no,
no, I've had the migraine before I fell down the stairs.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
So, yeah, not a concussion.
Alright, valid.
Also, I didn't hit my head, I just smashed my knee into the wall.
I'm gonna love you and leave you, and you enjoy your stream.
I will do. Yes, I've taken painkillers.
I'm gonna get some water in me and try and recuperate some fucking brain cells.
Take care of these stuff.
Take care.
Yeah, and
Be safe.
I'm going to probably fucking lay down, and if you're about, Foxy, we can chat in a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, no, everything's built here. I think we're good to rock and roll, basically.
Wait.
I might be able to stream again tomorrow. Yippee!
Ooh. There it is.
Yeah, I know what. Yeah, no, I'm on the mend, but I'm just a bit snippy at the moment because I've been fucking unbelievably busy. Put it this way, anyone who knows me will know if I'm delaying my stream, that's bad. If I'm canceling 2 days in a row, that's really bad. I don't do that.
Fair enough.
Even Foxy will tell you, I never cancel stream even when I'm busy. But I probably should.
Turn off the power.
No.
Oh wait, the other one's over there.
Yeah, no. Like, I should stop, but I just don't. So.
Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Pretty sure that's a line from Overwatch, but oh well.
Yeah, it's a Tracer voice line.
Oh, I thought it was a Lucio voice line.
Oh, it is! It is! It's the one where he dances his legs goes, can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you corrected the Overwatch Pro. Congratulations.
Haha, I'm better than the Overwatch Pro. Whoa. In voice lines.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So I could still quote the one from the Fit Woman that goes, cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
You mean Tracer?
Yeah, the Fit Woman. Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
But yes. My head is attached to my neck, don't worry. I wouldn't be able to use it otherwise. Overwatch is over anyway, Rivals is where it's at.
I'm not getting into that argument.
I mean, I personally prefer Rivals just because of the IP, and that's, you know, the main thing for me.
I respect it.
Yeah.
It's not my cup of tea.
Mm,
Because I don't enjoy the gameplay anymore.
Yeah, I respect that.
I played too much of Overwatch gameplay, which means I don't enjoy the Rivals gameplay because it's basically copy-paste gameplay. And I'm not going to deny that, the gameplay is identical.
I mean, it's a hero shooter.
The heroes are different, I agree to a degree, but the gameplay is identical.
I mean, it is a hero shooter after all, so...
Well, it's not necessarily even a hero shooter, it's the fact that it's CTF and it's that it's like point defense and that kind of shit. It's the same as Overwatch.
Yeah, I get you on that regard.
Like, the physical gameplay is identical. So, like, I don't want to play that again when I've done it for over 6,500 hours.
I get that. I don't think I could live if I was a puddle of ribs on the floor. I don't think anyone could live like that.
So, like, I tried it for a bit. I tried playing comp. I found it fairly easy, but I didn't find it in the way I used to find Overwatch enjoyable to kill someone, if that makes sense.
No, I do get that, because, like, when I played Overwatch, I never really liked playing comp. And now, Marvel Rivals, I'm Gold 3, nearly Gold 2, and that's just because, like, I'm having certain games where I'm steamrolling people. And it's like...
But it, in my opinion, it doesn't feel good to kill someone in that game.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't get that, like, endorphin rush I used to get when I was Genji, where I'd be like, I'm backlining 4 people and just insta-wiping them, and every single kill just felt awesome. Whereas, like, I one-shot someone with, like, fucking Hanzo,
Yeah.
And I just feel nothing, absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that the way they've built those characters and the way that the game is played in terms of like the structure doesn't. I don't get that in Dolphin Rush because the numbers are so high.
Yeah.
Like a good game for most people will be like 40 plus kills.
Yeah, I can see that.
Whereas in
Oh, gosh, I
Overwatch
need
at
to
high
emote.
rank, a good game would be like, depending on how tough they fight you, will be 10 plus.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, Rep. The idea of an Eldritch Horror, I feel like that could be a good emote. I could do Ooh, I like that idea. Take care, Foxy. Be safe, and make sure that you haven't injured yourself too much by cutting your finger. I'm getting stuck on driving. But yeah, you also recover as well, SF, alright?
Thanks, Pookie.
Yes, alright, honey. But I'm not cheating on soldiering. You're the side. You're the side.
I'm the side hoe, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm the bit on the side.
Yeah, Soldier's the main piece.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You started it. You started the joke. I'm carrying it on.
The worst part is I started something else that I've done in DMs that I've told you as well.
Yeah, that's true. But anyways. Just like
Did
say.
you see the DM,
yeah.
by the way?
Probably.
The one about him.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, I'll wait. I'd say wait till he tells you, but yeah.
Yeah. But no, like I say, you take care, I'll take care.
I will do. Kiss, kiss, buddy.
Mwah, mwah.
Yeah, so I will let you get on, but yeah, we can have a chat and see what you decide, and
Right.
we'll have to come up with an idea where we can stream something together.
Oh, yeah.
No problems. Touch you later, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye, boy.
And then there was one, aka me. Ow. I will feel better, Foxy. I've got all you lovable people here. No, I don't. I don't have a driver's license. At all. I do need to get one, though. One second. I think this is more impressive, actually. I actually think that's more impressive. What do you think of this one then, Miss Clancy? I think this is more impressive. Try and drive out of that corner. Come on. But the thing is, I need to get a driver's license. Because I need one to get around. I have been told, though, apparently I'm like one of the best drivers that my old driving instructor saw. Because my hand-eye coordination was really good. Like, she's had people that have done driving lessons before, and I had a better start than them, so... Yeah, my driving's not all bad in real life. Just video games. It's just my video game driving that's bad. My normal driving is fine. I said earlier I don't even want to be out if Carmen gets a skateboard, never mind a car of any kind. No, I'm a good driver, don't worry. Just I don't have my license yet.
So you want good? I'm gonna need some empty whiskey bottles, vodka, whatever. There should be some around here.
One thing I will say though is I can't ride a bike. Like, I can't ride a bicycle. Just because I don't have the balance for it.
Thanks, mate. I was losing hope. It's just what I was hoping for.
What? Dead Island?
Tried every frequency I can.
I've been thinking about it. I honestly have been thinking about it. The only problem I've got with doing Dead Island as a platinum grind is, one, I've been doing it for a while before I even started streaming on PlayStation, so I don't have many achievements left. Like, so if I did do it, it would be very short, depending on RNG. Achievement hunt, I've always enjoyed achievement hunting. Always. Well, actually no, not always, I'll tell a lie. And I'll give you a little story. So, I'll wait till Cinemoy shuts up and give you the story while we drive to the hotel. And why I'm not doing Dead Island. There's many games that I won't be doing, actually, because I already have the Platinum for. But anyway. So, I originally never was a massive fan of achievement hunting. But, oh, what would it be now? Like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, maybe a bit longer, I bumped into a YouTube channel called The Son of Jazzy, who did a platinum grind on Dishonored. And I watched that, and like I was at a time in like my life where I was really stressed with like college, I was really stressed with like life in general. Why is my car not moving? There we go. And I thought, you know what, maybe, you know, doing achievement hunting, it's something to take my mind off things, because I'm distracting myself from the frustrations of college and university. And it really helped. I found a lot of fun in it. And like over the years, I've got like, I think 60 odd platinum trophies. And like I said, there are a few games that I won't be doing as a platinum hunt. One of them being the Spider-Man franchise, like the PlayStation Spider-Man games, because I've already done them, and it would kind of be redundant to do them again, because I'm not going to have the trophies pop on screen. And, like, ever since then I've really enjoyed, like, trophy hunting, I've really enjoyed doing achievements and everything. And it's why, like, I've decided, oh, I'll do it for Balatro, and it's why I kind of want to do it as content in general, because it's something that helped me, like, distract myself from, like, the frustrations of, like, university with, like, deadlines and stuff, and it just was something that I was really happy to do, and I've really enjoyed doing it. So, why not, you know, do it for you guys, and you can enjoy me getting frustrated at video games because RNG isn't going my way. So, yeah, I definitely want to do an achievement grind for, like I say, grab that so I can skip. But I definitely want to do the achievement grind for Bully. I want to do it for, oh, I didn't pick it up, god damn it. Definitely want to do Bully. I would, like I said, I would like to do Dead Island, but it would be really short. Like, sadly I can't show you now because obviously I'm on PC and not PlayStation, which would be where all of my achievement grinds will go, hence why capture card would also be more ideal. Because I find it more satisfying to have the PlayStation trophies pop than the Steam ones. And that's just a weird little bit of, like, ADHD dopamine. But, yeah. There will, like I said, there'll be a list of games that I can't do. And like I said, sadly, the PlayStation Spider-Man games are one of them. Because, like I say, I've already done them. And it would kind of be redundant to do an achievement grind on a game I already have 100% on. But Bully will be the first one. It will be starting... I kind of want to say Tuesday, but a part of me also wants to say tomorrow. Just because... Why not? I've got no plans for tomorrow. But I've also got to think about my migraine. Yeah, exactly. That is true as well. Like Borderlands, Avengers, like that capture card is going to solve a lot of things, and it's going to be the first thing I'll get with my sub money, or at least like, you know, a good chunk of it. So yeah, capture card is definitely going to save me. So my migraines can last anywhere from 1 to 2 days to 1 to 2 weeks. So I could have this migraine. This migraine could be gone, never to be seen again for another month. Or it could sit with me until pretty much the end of the month.
I'm right here. Good on you.
Yeah. It's literally all because... I'm just putting my fan back on because it's on a timer. So, my migraines all become because of my lazy eye. So because my lazy eye can't focus when a lot of light is hitting my eyes, I get migraines. And because I spend a lot of my time playing video games, they don't really go hand in hand very well. But it's fine. We move on. Ugh. Let's get my stick out. It's one of them. I will happily, you know, play with a migraine. It's not really gonna, like, inhibit anything. If I was playing, like, a gaming competitive or something, then I'd be like, hey, maybe I won't, but this is just a chill Dead Island stream, so... Whoa! Play with a migraine sounds like a trophy that should pop. Nah. I will admit, actually, which is really funny, if we're on about achievements, I actually got a trophy before stream even started on Steam for not playing this game for 28 days. Would anything help with that, like blue light glasses, or is it just... to my knowledge, with the way my migraines work and everything, it's literally just keep rested and stay cold. Like, a lot of my migraines get worse when I'm warm. So it's like, keep yourself cold and everything like that. And the flashing of this light is not helping, but hey ho, it is what it is. Hup! Ow, I just splashed water in my eye. I've just splashed water in my eye from lifting up my drink. Actually, wait, no, I know what might have caused my migraine. No, actually, no. I can give you a story. Do you want a story of how I injured myself for free? Because this guy is like... Well, not this guy, but I am just... Oh my god. Do you want a great one for free? Of how I blinded myself, for like, a day? In one eye. I blinded myself in the eye. How do I word this? I blinded myself for an entire day in one eye. I'm gonna probably get killed here. Right. So, this was 2 years ago, because it was at the start of my university. And, no joke, I was I sat down, eating some food and everything. It's like I just got back from one of my lectures and everything, all that kind of stuff. And I sat down, and I was eating a bowl of noodles. And I sat down and was like, oh, I forgot to get myself a drink. So, went back into the kitchen, went and got myself a drink. And then when I sat myself back down at my desk, my cup caught the fork that was in my bowl. And as I sat down, I flung a noodle into my eye. I'm not even joking. I flung a noodle into my eye. I could then not see out of that eye for the rest of the day. Yes, I noodled myself. That also theoretically does mean that somewhere in my skull is a random stray noodle. I'm a noodler. Oh god. Quick then, up the stairs. No, I'm just gonna baseball bat everyone. Yeah, because basically it went into my eye, and then I was like, because I've got like, I'm scared of anything near my eye, so I didn't want to like rub it and like smudge it. So I started blinking just rapidly, and then the next thing you know, it kind of just went further, like it got caught under my eyelid. And kind of rolled into the back of my eye. Feast your eyes on these nudes. Usually means something different. I know I'm supposed to eat with my mouth, but I wanted to give it a... I wanted to try something different, you know? Like, we've all seen the South Park episode where they try and do it from your rear end. I tried this, you know? Like, we've all heard the saying, you know, your eyes are bigger than your belly. Right? Well, I tested that theory. And no, my eyes are not bigger than my belly, because my eyes can only take one noodle.
I need something for the pain. Otherwise, I ain't gonna fucking make it. Please, give me something. There was a first aid kit with morphine in the medical room. If you can find it. Hurry.
I am Noodle Man.
Yeah, I bet that fucking hurt.
Nope, I'm just gonna grab the morphine and go. Don't want to be fighting a thug anytime soon. Well, suck my nuts and call me a toaster. I'd rather not. But welcome in, Lecoq.
Oh yeah, that's better.
You just missed the story of how I got a noodle in my eye. Oh no, this was like a good chunk of like... This was like a single noodle. And it was like a... It was from a pack of super noodles, so you're looking at like... Yeah. Yeah, it was a noodle. This was like 2 years ago. Like, from a pack of super noodles. Or like instant noodles, or whatever you want to call them. Got a chicken flavoured super noodle in my eye. like how I'm saying this when this dude's, you know, moving on from the world. May he rest well.
Now you're a goner for good.
Yeah, it was a noodle, not a needle. I'm imagining that scene from Lady in the Tramp, but you sucking up spaghetti straight into your eye. Oh, oh god, no, the meatballs would be worse. No, the meat. Oh no, 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 that meat. No, not the meatballs. Yeah, Lecoq, I became affiliate literally yesterday or the day before. So I've not been affiliate long, but yeah, I've now hit affiliate. So now, as I was saying at the start of the stream, it's time to have fun because, well, I'm not going to be seeing partner in the next week or two. So I'm just going to have fun and relax and build my community. No, I'm not doing a hot chip in the eyeball.
It's always worth taking a look.
I'll more than happy do, like, you know, I don't know, like 5 hot chips at once. I'm just not doing it in the eyeball. You know, I'll do 5 hot chips at once, just not in the eye. Got a fear of things going near my eyes, never mind putting stuff in my eye. I just got absolutely murked. Get my cleaver back out. I was not... Wait, no, that does make sense actually, because I've had like really spicy curry and then had Diet Coke and then my throat's just gone, ugh. If you ever do a camera stream to set up with the whole in-character thing, you should 100% wear a paper bag over your head and put the eye holes out. Like, hey guys, I had to do this, otherwise the camera wouldn't record. So, you know...
Listen, the hotel security system is fried. Some of the security cams are deactivated, and some of the key corridors have been blocked, including...
The thing is, right, is... I'm very... I will say about that though, Rap. I'm very... Oh, what's the word? Self-conscious. I'm very self-conscious about having myself on camera. But I would not be against having an avatar that's like that.
Follow the on-screen instructions and there shouldn't be a problem. Watch your back though. Who knows who and what is in there.
Oh, that's kids for you, Lecoq. I would happily have like an avatar, like, you know, kind of like how yours is, Rep, where it's like somewhat animated and moves with like your voice and everything. That is like, you know,
What do we got here?
something to that style. Oh, hell yeah. Grab my Molotov blueprint. Actually, I can throw a Molotov at this guy. I just go to my... Considering that this hammer is already severely damaged. Hey, buddy, old friend or pal. And then I'm just gonna... Why not catch him? Are you actually being serious? There we go. I mean, fair enough, though. No, it's just like, so I'm really self-conscious with how I look. Like, all jokes aside, like, and everything. But having, like, an avatar or something of, like, you know, what Rep's saying, I feel like I'd be happy with that. Because I do want there to be, like, a face to the channel. In a way. And, like, as much as, like, and I'm torn between the idea of having it be, like, you know, more on the jokey side, and it be, like, a, you know, a dude with a bag over their head, or, like, you know, some sort of, like, superhero kind of thing. Or maybe somehow, like, meeting in the middle, and it could be, like, you know, like, you know, a guy in his superhero outfit, but he's lost his helmet, so he's just got a paper bag over his head. Think, like, Spider-Man with Bombastic Bagman. I love how me and Rhett both go Bombastic Bagman. But yeah, quite literally, just like the idea of the Bombastic Bagman would, like, but more, you know, less copyright and more fitting of me. Plus, everyone forgets about Bombastic Bagman. Like, I know it's a Spider-Man outfit, but everyone forgets about it. Oh, I forgot about Ugly Bob from South Park. Ooh, I'm already formulating ideas in my head now, actually. Of, like, what I would want the, avatar to look like.
You bloody made it? Good. The door to the parking lot is unlocked.
I'm...
And a large part of the system is up and running again. I'm just worried about the power in the parking lot.
To be fair, I do need to, like, that would be a good follower alert, actually. That would be a good follower alert. I need to sit down with someone, whether it be, like, Rep, or Lecoq, or SF, or just someone, and get my alerts working. Because, like, I'm gonna need them working soon. So it'd be really nice to have, like, you know, a follower alert, which I absolutely think should be that one, because I think that'd be great as a sound alert for a follower. Yeah, that's the thing, Lecoq, is I don't know how to use StreamerBot. So, you know. Oh, perfect. Lecoq, you're a legend. Or I'll tell you I'll help and then never really do it. That sounds like the Lecoq I know and love. That sounds really bad without context. Fair enough. No, it's one of them. I'll definitely have a look at StreamerBot. I'll probably look at it after stream, because it'll be something for me to do while I wind down for the night. And even then, I also need to sit down and make, Because like last night I downloaded a vector image tool, and I was having a lot of fun drawing my like channel point icon on a vector image maker. So I might just sit and make some more like icons and stuff as well tomorrow or tonight. Oh, I can easily get an Elgato Stream Deck on my phone. Probably download that right now if I was gonna, to be honest. Get it downloaded whilst I play this.
So you want to good? I'm gonna need some empty whiskey bottles.
Oh, I'll just do that now.
There should be some around here.
Go to you.
Good. I'm gonna need some empty whiskey bottles, vodka, whatever. There should be some around here.
Grab that. Alright, got it downloaded now.
Good job. I didn't want
I've been waiting for Lecoq to show me how StreamBot works since I started streaming. It's been 84 years. God, I didn't know you were that old, Lecoq. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I have... Where is it? There it is. Gun. I only have 2 bullets. But I have gun.
We heard somebody on the radio talking about a chopper going down. From what they said, the crash site's pretty close by.
Only far less valuable and twice as fragile. Oh, that is absolutely a burn. Well, about breaking myself, I'm going to go and run a big risk. Which is, I'm going to have to go downstairs because I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be back in 5 minutes and hopefully I don't fall down the stairs. I've not burnt myself recently. But I'll be back in 5 minutes or I will... Well, hopefully it won't be too long. I jinxed myself. Okay. It was then after half an hour waiting, the sound of sirens could be heard fading into earshot. Let's get real. Nobody's calling him an ambulance. He's an ambulance. No, I didn't piss in my eye. I didn't piss in my eye. I kicked a wall. My housemate called me over, so as I changed my direction to go and say hello, my housemate, I booted the wall. So, yeah. That's because it is less embarrassingly cook. Oh, actually, do I? I don't know, I have to take that car, I think. That's the wrong side. Oh, I guess I just don't take this then. I guess I do take the normal car. Have you ever considered looking where you're going, or is it that... I do look where I leap. Just sometimes it's the wrong direction. Sometimes I look to my left and then jump to my right. So, you know, I'm fine. I haven't severely injured myself, I just got a red mark on my knee. So, I'll survive. I hope. You do it at least once per stream, depending on when the zaps happen. I'm never gonna get an electric taser thingy-majig. Calamity does that for me. Actually, imagine me with like one of those taser things that like Lecoq has. Oh god. I should start doing like polls or like bets, like gambling bets, like every single time I go on a break and it's like, will Carmen injure himself during the break? Yeah, that could be some entertainment. Like, you know, I injure myself tons. In the last week alone, I've headbutted a microscope, kicked a wall, fell over my ankle. You know, there are times where I go downstairs and I go down injury-free. Not a single injury. I am not lying. So doubles. No. I go downstairs and not a part of me gets hit, smacked, or any form of injury. I go up and I go downstairs and back up the stairs without a single bump or bruise or cut or nick or whatever you want to call it.
My name is Nikolai. As you can see, this piece of shit helicopter that was supposed to get me off this fucking island crashed. Figures, it wasn't Russian. We need to get out of here, my friends. Soon this place will be swarming with those things. Before we crashed, I saw a bunker by the beach. Once inside, it would be a great place for us to hide. Very defensible. Unfortunately, it's surrounded by those infected freaks. If you can get us to the bunker, I guarantee I will get you off this goddamn island.
Also, now I have to escort this guy. Right. I do like your logic behind that though, Lecoq. Not a single injury. Ah, you must have like 2 or 3 then. I do like your like logic behind that. Oh.
We should keep moving. Kill them.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, my weapons just... Eh. Oh, you're gonna be dead. You're not surviving anytime soon. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Unless it's this bunker that he goes into and not one further away. Oh, it is this one, thank God. Okay, where are we going? That takes me somewhere random.
Spasibo, my friends. Here's a little something for your trouble.
What is he? Oh, the machete. I want machete. Give me Danny Trejo. I want the Danny Trejo. I'll drop the hammer. I actually want machete more than hammer. Alright, let's repair everything. Then I can't upgrade anything. Right.
Helicopter crash was unfortunate.
Oh well. Alright. Cleaver. He gets the women and kills the bad guys. Exactly. Yeah, that's the one thing me and Machete have in common.
Bet that did some
See?
damage.
Killed the bad guy. There we go. I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Like I say, I want to thank everyone who is here, everyone who is like followed, subscribed, or even just lurking away in the background. I just want to thank you all. You know, your support means boatloads to me. Oh, and he's got a car. Drive. Needs to go brum brum. Awesome, I can go brum brum. Down that way. Go back of the lighthouse. Oh, lighthouse. Lifeguard. I appreciate that, Miss Clancy. I mean, I wouldn't use the word wonderful to describe myself, but I do appreciate it. My game crashed. Nope. It nearly did, though. Thank you for the lurk, Amanda. What in Mandalorian is that? Huh.
It's a big, powerful truck, but we need to turn it into a bloody tank.
Apparently I found 120 collectibles.
Reinforce it and make it unstoppable. You up for that?
Hey.
Good.
That's...
There's a workshop not far
I
from
can't refute that.
You'll find what you need there. You know how to weld? Let's just pray the mechanic's still alive.
My game was having issues.
Somebody else.
Right, let's go and see if I can sell some of my equipment and maybe get a lightning machete going. Because I think a lightning machete would be very nice about now.
I heard this.
Well, alright, well I'm not going to be using you anytime soon. You're the one thing I will upgrade. You're level 3, level 3, you're level 5, 2.
Came from.
I have $200. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay. Create. Oh, shock mod. Wait. Lightning machete. Oh, right. I need to move this vehicle out of the way. I'm gonna put that back there. Out of the way. Oh. Right, yeah, my window is open. My fan's on. Right. Where have I put... Is that them there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Make sure I've got my meds, because my migraine's coming back. And painkillers. Ah. Maybe you're right, Miss Clancy. Maybe I shouldn't drive.
Come here, fuckwit.
Does someone want to join my game and they drive for me? Because, like, geez, I can't drive for the life of me. That's the back of a bus. I don't want to be going into the back of a bus. Yeah, I really can't drive. I really wish I had a controller that worked on this, but I don't. So we vibe, we drive, we go. How are your games on Rivals going though, Rep? And I'm assuming Miss Clancy alongside. As a Squirrel Girl or Cloak and Dagger. I hope your rival games are going extremely well. I can't drive. Turn left, thank you. And then if I use the mini-map, gauge where they are. Now. Boom! All three of them done.
Get in! Quick!
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. They can't help what they are. They sick in the head. I showed some compassion. I got bit. By tomorrow, I'll be one of them. Got maybe 6 hours left, probably less. But until then, I can still do some good, right? What do you want this thing to be? A rolling fortress? A homemade tank? I can add some armor or whatever. You want me to give it a try?
Yup. I'm gonna protect you while you basically build me a tank.
Now you're talking. Make it so those bastards don't interfere, and I'll pimp your ride. Damn straight.
Ooh, I'll grab that. Grab that. Alright, increase damage with melee weapon. Ooh, pistol ammo. How much pistol ammo did that give me? Actually, gave me quite a bit. Reload. Ooh, purple stick. And then a normal stick. The game is a little quiet for anyone wanting to follow the story, by the way. Do you want me to turn the audio up for you? Game. Oh, Soldier! My boy. My hubby. How you doing, my guy? Welcome to my first affiliate stream. I've also turned up the voice audio for you, Rep, so hopefully that's better for you. Oh, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well, honestly. Got a migraine, but I'm powering through. I've just made sure I've got my painkillers next to me just in case I need them. I'm glad you're doing well though, mate. Like I say, welcome to my first affiliate stream. I'm proud. Oh yeah, I've got the platinum trophy on the second dead island. Thank you. I got very bored one day and decided to do the entirety of Dead Island 2's platinum. So that's what I did. Oh. You can get booted down. Has Earl finished working? Has. Jug. Oh, first aid kit.
I'm done. It'll have to do.
There's one more thing. My daughter can't stay here.
What?
Soon I won't be in my right mind. I don't want to hurt her.
We'll take her to the lifeguard.
He can't protect her. Not like you can. I want you to take her.
Alright.
Sorry, Bubba. No way.
Hey, is this what you need?
Is that better for you audio-wise, by the way, guys?
What are you saying, Dad? I'm not going anywhere.
No, honey, listen to me. You have to, honey. There's nothing for you here now.
I'm not leaving you.
Look.
Good, I'm glad.
Look at me. I love you. And this is how I want you to remember me. You promise me you'll take care of her.
She'll come with us. Dad, no! Dad!
You go on now. And don't you lose hope. Live your life. I love you.
Good. Thank you for letting me know, Soldier.
Not bad.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, Miss Clancy will probably get back to you in like 10 to 15 working days while she plays Rivals.
Right. Now you're ready. Go get what we need, but stay safe. Don't take any stupid chances. You die out there, and our last chance to survive dies with you.
Mom always wanted to come back here, but she never got the chance. We settled here after her death. The island helped him forget, and he poured his heart and soul into it. This is where my heart is too. So, if we're supposed to help someone, let's just...
Yeah, she's more than like, unless she's at work.
Sure.
I'm assuming that she's playing Rivals with Rep.
Still, I say we check out the church first. Anyone still alive would probably go there. I would.
No. But has everything been alright with you though, Soldier? Dream's been going well? Personal life been going well? Good. I'm glad it's going well for you, mate. You all deserve a good life. Everyone does. Yep. 500 meters. I sent you a DM about streaming possibly tomorrow for Borderlands review. Ooh. I will read that once I get into a cutscene or something. Because I might actually join you on that.
Piss off, you freak!
Once I should get to a cutscene by the time I get to where I'm aiming to go, because I think this would be... I think this is actually me entering Act 2 of, like, 4. Which technically means I'm, like, already halfway through the game, I think. I can't see very well with this vehicle. There we go. Yeah, because I'm entering Act 2, and I know there's Act 1, Act 2, which is the city, then you have the jungle, and then you have the prison. And I've just finished the resort, which is Act 1. Right, let's have a look at that DM. There you go. I just sent you a reply now, soldier. A spicy reply.
Hey! Over here! Help us!
That actually could be perfect, honestly. Because I can join you for that, and then when you end your stream, I might start mine and either carry this on or do, I don't know, I'll pull a poll up either for stream or in Discord, either or, because I know most people are in... I think, actually, arguably, I think I've got more people in chat than I do in my own Discord area. I only have... Give me the baseball bat. But, no, I definitely... Because I can join you for that, and then when you finish, depending on what time that may be, I might start my own stream and do one of two things. Please tell me you're going to actually burn and you're not immune to fire damage. There we go. Perfect. Awesome.
Somebody stop those bells! They're attracting demons from all over the city!
Did I get him? Ah, I got him. With like 2 Molotov cocktails.
The guests are here. Go talk to Mother Helen. Maybe you can figure out how to silence those blasted...
Radar. Nothing good.
The lifeguard said you'd be coming. One of ours, possessed by a demon, locked himself in the belfry. Please help us silence
These bears.
They are
They're calling to the devil's disciples. Anyway. Fruit. Skadoosh. Oh, wait, I can level up. Well, let's level up faster. Ooh! Ow. That hurt. That hurt. That really hurt. That height. You know what, fine. Eat that. I know throw a Molotov at my feet. That's not what I want to do. That's dangerous. Bowels turned off. And I can level up again. Let's level up. No. Oh, actually, no, yeah. I want to build up my rage more because I need to modify more weapons.
You saved us. Those demons nearly pushed their way into the church. And Frank, his soul was lost to the beast. You need supplies, food, medicine? I'm sorry, but the city has already been looted. You won't find much unless you know where to look. I will help you, but only if you promise to help me, for it is the Lord's will that you are here.
Yeah, skip your dialogue.
Yesterday, we lost our water supply.
Oh, I can.
I'll do what I can.
Can you find out what happened to them? Or at the very least, turn the water back on?
Time to turn the water back on. But yes, for anyone that may have not been like, well, not hearing the story because of the audio being too quiet. Basically, in the grand scheme of things so far, well, we're now in the city of Mosby, trying to get more resources like food, water, guns, ammo, other weaponry, kind of like, you know, help ourselves survive, whilst also trying to find a way to get to the prison island that's not far from the resort. Because apparently there's a guy contacting us from the prison, and apparently they've got a helicopter that might be able to get us out of there. So, I thought I'd give you all, like, a little story update, since I've had the audio be a bit too quiet, and I do apologise. Past all these guys. Go. Duck under that. We're 120-ish meters away. I'm definitely going to have to get my gun out at some point, because I know the punks are going to start appearing when I get to that water station. Honestly, no, I'm not really trying to speedrun. It's more the matter of fact is that, like, I just don't really want to be sat fighting through every enemy that I come across, so... But... Get you, and you, and you. No, sometimes, like, I never intend to speedrun video games. But sometimes I just do by, like, I don't want to say accident. But sometimes I just do. I would love to, like, properly speedrun a video game one day. I just have no idea what I would speedrun. Like, that's the one thing I will say, if I did do a speedrun. No idea what it would be, though. There he is. Got it. The thing is, if I did do a speedrun of Borderlands, which would be cool, and I would like to try it, there's one speedrun in particular that I would prefer to do than just the standard any %, which would be all quests. So that's all main quests, all side quests of the base game. That's the speedrun I would want to do. But I also know it's like at least on solo anyway, I think it's like 6-7 hour speedrun. Come on, Rep, we already know that I've already got the world record for, you know, getting to a hospital. I don't own Mario 64. Doing an Assassin's Creed game, though, would be interesting. I've actually never watched an Assassin's Creed speedrun, so I don't know if they exist.
We'll just keep getting better.
Or at least if they do, then what games have been speedrun? Oh, Borderlands 2 completion race, that would be something. I did do a race with someone on Skyrim, like, you know, all, like, the entirety of the main story, and then every, like, action quest line as well, considering that, you know, like, all quests would be, way too long, so we just did all faction quests. So like Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, stuff like that. But all quests, 9 hours. Ooh. Possibly? If like you did it to the pinnacle of everything, yeah, 9 or 10 hours.
You made it. I knew Mother Helen.
Be difficult. I'd definitely say that one. It would definitely be difficult.
These devils are gone. We can take care of the water. We'll go with Frank to start the pumps. But in the meantime, we could use more help.
Anyway, I got a better pistol, didn't I? So, yeah, I did. Ooh, a co-op. You know what? I think I'm gonna get into like a slight mini cutscene in a minute. What I might do is I might actually have a look and see what the world record is for like 2-player Borderlands 3. I'm actually curious.
Power's okay. Pumps working. Filters, I just worry about pressure. It's too low.
Speedrun.com. Any percent co-op.
Yeah, 5 of them. Hey, someone has
So about 2 hours 45 minutes.
a lot of water. If we want that water,
2 hours 45 minutes for a co-op speedrun of Borderlands 2.
Yeah.
let me tell you where they are approximately.
I wouldn't actually say no to that either. Oh, not Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3.
Use it to
I
get
wouldn't actually say no to that.
We're wasting.
That could actually be a lot of fun.
Can you check the dead in the pumping station and make sure none of them are dangerous? If they are,
Wrong one.
then you must.
Sure.
Good. There are many tools in the workshop that y'all can use for this purpose.
What, are you down for doing the speedrun, or are you down for joining this or watching the speedrun? Rep. I know Soul J would be down for doing it. Oh, I'm more than happy for you to join. I was just asking. Also, it'd be a more fun way to do Borderlands 3, like just speedrun main quests. I definitely have to do some research in it though, is the only thing I would say. Just to see like what like the route looks like and everything. That is true, we were planning to do Borderlands anyway. If I did Borderlands 3, I'd probably do it on my PC, because then I don't need to bother about capture card stuff. You'll have one person on PC, you'll have one person on Xbox, and one person on PlayStation. I mean, that is true, the run does allow 4 people. As. Yep. Because it does allow pure full co-op. Oh, don't want to throw a Molotov. Yep, close that. Could also do geared co-op. Ooh. That sounds like an idea. Yeah, you could do a lot of stuff with Borderlands. I love Borderlands. I never have a problem with doing anything Borderlands related. I doubt anything we could do together could be considered a speedrun with the amount of times we talk, but yeah. Honestly, I'm not a massive fan of Outlast, but it's an idea. Actually, no. One game that I would love to speedrun. Marvel Spider-Man. Do a full-on speedrun of Marvel Spider-Man. I mean, if I'm not going to be able to play it for, like, a platinum run, because I've already got the platinum, and I've already done the entire story on, my YouTube, then I think doing it as a speedrun is a good, like, middle ground, I would say. Oh, so I could do what? Outlast 1, Whistleblower, and 2. That's not a bad shout. Whistleblower is fun. I could also do the entirety of, yeah, I could do Borderlands, I could do... Honestly, I feel like doing a Spider-Man marathon speedrun would be amazing. No pun intended. It's going to take a bit of research, but I absolutely do think that is something I would like to try. Yeah. I'm definitely going to need to do research on it. But a Spider-Man marathon speedrun would be great. How many zombies? No, actually, rep. I actually think that would actually kind of go kind of hard. I'm definitely gonna have to do some research on, like, they're doing the Spider-Man marathon speedrun. I don't think I've never seen anyone do that before. If they have done it, then fair enough. I've just never seen anyone do it. But no, doing Marvel's Avengers speedrun, that would be something. That actually would be something, rep. It's just, like, I've always been interested in speedrunning. Like, I watch a lot of Yakuza speedrunners, I watch quite a bit of, like, Games Done Quick and stuff like that. So, yeah, a Marvel Spider-Man, like, marathon speedrun would be great. I definitely would have to get a capture card for it, though, because, well, either that or it'll be segmented speedruns. Because whenever I change game on, PlayStation broadcast, it ends the broadcast. So, that actually might be one of the first things I do when I get a capture card. Because yeah, it'll just give me an excuse to play the games again. And then play them for you guys on Twitch. Sadly, you won't get much of the story, but kind of the thing of a
God
speedrun,
bless
though.
you. Water will help us survive these dark days and
Oh,
better serve our Lord and Savior. Your good deeds have reignited hope in the hearts of those who survive to serve the
Spider-Man,
Lord.
PS.
When the end of days began, the people were afraid. Many panicked and rioted. Stores were looted. There's nothing left here. You will have to search in the wealthy.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's no good way to get
PS4 and PS5.
The
Was it
wealthy
different?
didn't want the poor taking what was theirs. So they destroyed all the bridges, cutting themselves off from the rest of the city.
I actually feel like that's
I don't know whether
doable.
you wish to save the world or bring it down. But until time ends, we can still save the innocent. One of our flock, Joseph, knows the way. He will help you.
PS5.
Hey there, mates. It's Cinemoy here. Listen, Laura, that orphan girl I was telling you about, she's got full fever. She's delirious. Thinks Bobby's trying to kill her. People are starting to...
So, looking at speedrun.com.
She's only 10 years old, and they want her dead.
Move me keyboard a little bit. Looking at speedrun.com. Right, wrong one. Oh, now I've got everything in the way. There you go. And all that. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes roughly for a Marvel Spider-Man speedrun.
She agreed. One of the sewer tunnels.
I think that's doable.
To the other side, but the sewage level needs to be lowered first, because right now
I absolutely think doing a marathon run of Spider-Man is doable if I look at some of the others as well.
don't move as fast as I used to. I need you to protect me from those demons. Will you?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Well,
That's an hour and a half on PS5. I'll actually just pause this for a second. So that's what? 3 hours and 10 minutes plus an hour and a half, so that's 4 hours 40. Run 3 hours 45. So that's 3 hours 45, 4 hours 40, so that's 7 hours 8. It'd be about like an 8.5 hour marathon speedrun if I got world record. That is something I'm so... 9 hours. Could I do all the games in 9 hours? I feel like I could do the entire thing in 9 hours. Would you guys be down for that? Spider-Man marathon speedrun, aiming for world record in 9 hours. Roughly anyway, 9 hours.
Okay, we'll try to pass through that building.
That'd be hella fun. Plus, I tried to do Marvel Spider-Man 2 for the YouTube channel. It didn't really go well, so... it'll give me an excuse to play it. I just hope the boss fight goes well.
Best if we go straight ahead. Dear Lord, they're everywhere. Send them to hell.
Send them to hell!
Stay close.
Yeah. I've settled on that idea now. I'm gonna get a capture card, and I'm gonna do that speedrun. I think it'll just be so much fun. And kinda stupid.
See that greedy bastard? It is the end of days.
Get like 3 bad cut. Maybe 4.
You see him over there?
That blew up good.
That blew up good. You don't want firearms. Oh, I don't need a handbow. Audio kind of glitching out on me a bit though. Actually, I should probably save my ammo. Considering that, you know, I don't get much of it unless I'm fighting punks. He got slapped in the back of the head. My audio, I think, is bugged. Yay! Huh! Didn't mean to do that. Maybe I won't do that as my plan. Maybe, we stick to melee. Oh gosh darn it. Dying and dying and dying. Hopefully he can survive while I respawn. By the looks of it, probably not. Oh, never mind, they stopped attacking him. Ow. Level up. Oh my god. Why is this so much harder than, like, anything? Hate escort missions. Or at least they're not there anymore. Get back. Get back. Get back. Just go. Run. Ah. Just run, please. You're on like 1 HP. You're right around the corner from me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you are. Just run. Just run. Oh my god, this has been so much more difficult than I was anticipating. There we go. Finally, we got there.
Behind that door is the entrance to the sewers. Lead the way.
There we go. That was stupid. I hate escort missions. Simple. Give me the money and carry on.
We have to get rid of that water. We need to close the valves and raise the floodgates to lower the water level. Will you help me, friends?
Friend, and sure, why not?
Sure.
Let's get to work then.
Right, I've took them, so that's fine. They should kick in later. Ooh, hang on, no, I need to close the valve. Ooh. Oh. Aha. I win. To be fair, what does the Marvel Avengers speedrun even look like? That's something I'd have to look at as well. Rep, do me a favour, if you're still here and you can hear me. What is the world record for doing that speedrun of Marvel Avengers? Like, what is the speedrun, like, world record? Like, I'm obviously not going to aim for world record, but, like, it'll give me a ballpark idea of what, like, the peak of the peak would be at. That dude okay? Oh, my video is premiering in 30 minutes. If y'all want to go see that video, go and have a look on my YouTube channel, same name as the Discord. And the video that is coming out is all in thanks to our good friend and moderator here, the Reptile God. I am not just happy with the video itself, but also, like, what it is, and the idea of it, and honestly, just, no, it's fair, it's just the video in itself. I'm really thankful for him for it, so I hope you all get to have a look at it and enjoy it just like I did. Because, honestly, it is like... Oh, thank you for the achievement I unlocked a while ago. I'm not even trying to trophy hunt the game. Ow. I don't even have my fur muted yet. Just jump down and get my electric machete. Aha! That's how you get the floater. Lightning. Yeah, no, I want that. No. Maybe. Okay, it's that one. That'll probably be the best one then. Oh, let's get this door open. Open says me, and into the sewers we go. Grab my energy drink, need more HP. Ah, floater. Duh. That worked. Ow, 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 ow.
You like that?
Run across. Go around you. That door. That door. No the thug. And down here. Right. Grab that. Ta-da. Go. You. Done. Dusted. Perfect. No, actually I should save that, because I think later on the floater comes there. Or just having that on standby ready would be nice. Ow. That hurt. Don't hit me. I hit you. There we go. Ooh. Hello. Nope. I had no stamina. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, wait. I thought I died. No, he just knocked me down. Oh, I'm also just using a weapon that's not got much not got much left in the matter of durability. H for health. There we go. Right, and here we are.
I love surprises.
Hey, it's good to see some new faces.
You came through the sewers?
We can't sit in here forever.
So what's the plan? Somebody must have a goddamn plan.
What? Who in God's name are you, and how the hell did you get inside here? You're here to find food and medicine. Well, I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
You think Spider-Man 2 has speedrun tech? I know how to consistently get under the map. Maybe I should join the scene.
People are waiting on me.
I mean, hey, Inferno, if you wanna, like, speedrun Spider-Man 2 as well, go for it, my guy. I'm just thinking of doing it for the sake of it being fun.
That asshole just said the exact same thing those motherfuckers at the police station did.
It'll probably be... I don't even know if there is a glitchless category.
Fuckwit for himself.
300 families. The flushest motherfuckers in the city. It's just like New Orleans. As long as they got theirs, who gives a shit if the ghetto burns?
Man, they're just playing for their own team.
But I definitely would like to try a speedrun.
I'm saying that we have to find that guy on the radio.
And the lifeguard? We promised to help.
Oh, fuck the lifeguard, man. If not for him, we wouldn't be stuck here like this.
Make the call.
Jen, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Were you able to get anything?
We're calling it off. Come get us at the sewer exit.
Wait,
I mean,
what are you planning to do?
I'm probably going to wait until I get a capture card before I do my speedrun of the entire marathon. Like, well, not marathon, but all 3 games. Because I'd want to get the splits working. And I'd want to see, like, you know, I'd want to split for each end of the game and stuff like that.
He's the only one who understands what's going on.
But I definitely do think that that'll be a lot of fun.
I promised I would get those people food and medicine, and I will, with or without your help. We're staying with the plan, or I'm...
Oh, even I would have to look at the,
You won't make it without us, doll. You know it's true.
I should definitely have a look at the,
Without transportation, we're not going to make it either.
Oh, current world record holder as well.
The girl is right.
Oh god, doing a no-dodge, hitless dodge run would actually, I don't think that's possible, actually. I actually don't think that's possible, because you have to do a dodge for... tutorial, technically.
Agreed?
But I definitely want to do a normal speedrun of all 3 games.
They got everything and all they do is whine.
Blowing the bridges was the only thing to do. It was the only way to...
I heard you talking to the mayor. I know where you can find what you need. Not far from here is a market. The problem is it was overrun by one of the rascal gangs. They'll kill you as quick as look at you. But I know a way through the sewers. It's not an easy
Because, like,
trick.
so you could do...
Type that's easily discouraged.
You could definitely do hitless. That's possible. But doing no dodging
All the entrances to the market
would
are barricaded.
technically be impossible just because of the tutorial alone.
Head downstairs and talk to the guard at the door.
Just on that precipice alone.
Offer him a little favor. It's the only way.
Just move my mic a little bit because my ear is getting a bit sore.
I'm sure the man knows what he's doing. I'm sure there's an emergency plan in place. I'm not supposed to let anybody by, but I could turn a blind eye if you could do something for me.
I think I can help.
I'm stuck here for the time being, guarding this goddamn gate. I can't even leave to have a bloody piss. So if you could go upstairs
Angry
to the
God.
mayor's office and look for a bottle of booze, I'd appreciate it. Anything will do. If I'm gonna bloody sit here waiting for Doomsday, the least that pompous jerk can do is make sure I'm properly...
Get on your knees and pray.
You wanna do it? Got anything for... Thanks.
That light is annoying me.
On your way then.
Everything going well though, Miss Clancy? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I will admit, my migraine's coming back in, but I took some meds not too long ago, so I'm just waiting for them to kick in. And I'm now sat here thinking, yeah, let's do a Marvel Spider-Man marathon speedrun. The speedrun record for Marvel Avengers is 3 hours 45 minutes. Ooh, ooh. I mean, I could give it a try. I don't think I could get anywhere near world record, but I can give it a try. By the way, is that the PlayStation world record, or is that just the first world record you saw, by the way, Rep? I know you can filter it in by consoles. But yeah, like I say, I'm doing alright, Miss Clancy. I'm just hoping these meds kick in a bit sooner than later. Bam. Ow. Ooh, Cleaver. I was gonna say, how are you still alive? Oh, well, you actually are still alive. Never mind. Ow, that really, really hurt. I was on Xbox. You're joking. On PlayStation 4, it's 6.5 hours. I definitely think I can do that.
Getting the hang of this.
Right, so by the looks of it, in the future of everything, we're doing a Marvel Avengers speedrun, and we're doing a Insomniac Spider-Man marathon speedrun, all 3 games, including DLC, I want to say that, by the way. Like, when I do the Spider-Man marathon, I'm not skimping out, I'm doing DLC. Technically, that'll probably push the run up to, like, 11, it'll probably end up being, like, a 12-hour stream. But, I think it'll be fun. So, why not? I'm just going by what, yeah, I mean, if that'll be what speedrun.com says, then yeah, that's the official speedrun. So, I am more than happy to try and beat that. The Avengers ones do say any %, so they were obviously not getting everything in the game, grabbing all. Yeah, no, any % would basically be, like, pretty much, any % is just getting to the end of the game as fast as possible. So, with, like, any glitches that you know of that can make things quicker. But yeah, I think doing... Yeah, I feel like I could do that. All the Avengers games... Not all the Avengers games. All the Spider-Man games as a marathon with all the DLC, and then the Marvel Avengers game as a speedrun. Even if it's just like a one-off thing and I don't get world record. I just definitely want to do it when I have a capture card so I can set up splits and actually, you know, compare it against world record. Well, Spider-Man 2 looks pretty... So, Marvel Avengers and Spider-Man 2, they're the most promising ones. It all just depends on Miles Morales and... Marvel Spider-Man 1. In case they've got any fancy speed tech. Because if they've got fancy speed tech, then I might not get world record, because I don't know how to do the fancy speed tech. I think you should definitely do all 3 games back to back. I did that and loved it. I think I'm gonna speedrun. I think I'll definitely do all 3 games though for Miles Morales, Spider-Man and everything as a speedrun. Like back to back marathon style. I'm very set on that idea, right? But I will probably... I think I might do them all just casually as well. Like, because it makes the most sense to do so. They are story-based games and games that I adore. So it would be very, not stupid, but silly for me not to. But, nah, I think doing a marathon speedrun of that franchise would be insane and fun.
Killers are in here. Rascals. Thugs.
Well, there we go. So why is my gun getting unequipped? Come on. Oh. I can't hit. There we go. Spider-Man 1 round 3. So Spider-Man 1... was 20. Wrong button. So, Spider-Man 1 is about 3 hours 10 minutes. Spider-Man Miles Morales is about 2 hours 20 minutes. And Spider-Man 2 is about 3 hours 50. So what's that in, like, the grand total then? Like, if I did all of them back-to-back world record pace, what are we estimating then? Like, I get that it's definitely, it's world record pace, and I'm not gonna get world record pace, I'm gonna be honest. But it'll give me a rough idea of, like, how it may go if I did all of that back to back. So yeah, like what's all 3 games back to back to back with those timings? If someone may do the maths for me.
Bet that did some damage.
Say 10 hours if I had an estimate. About 6 minutes. Oh, come on, rap. I'm not you. I have to do it in... I'm not doing it in 6 minutes. $10 though. Plus some more minutes. So, about 10 hours. I need to stop changing my weapon. The true speedrun. Now that would be a speedrun. Technically. Oh, for God's sake. Pick it up, and then pick that back up. There we go, now I have my ammo. I know, time is weird for you, you're an immortal. Maybe see it from our mortal being's perspective, if you can. Like, if you were a mortal being, you know. Yeah, while I'm in a cutscene.
Last one.
So...
Load it. We're covering you.
try and see from more being's perspective. Ah, got you. 3 hours... 10 minutes. Add... 2 hours... 20 minutes. Add... 3 hours... 50 minutes. Yeah. Blaze is right. We're looking at about about 9.5 hours. Yeah, 9.3 hours. So 9 hours, 20 minutes. That's what That's world record estimate. The thing is, Rep, is, yeah, you're not wrong in saying that. It is 6 minutes with a lot more minutes added on top. Oh, I hate that you're right, but you're wrong, but you're also right. Yeah, it's Rep. He can do whatever he wants. Well, within reason anyway. You can't take over my channel. I've really got to stop enabling him. Yeah. Honestly, probably. But I find it funny when Rep does his immortal shenanigans. And yes, I'm calling them shenanigans.
I hit like a Sheila.
I'm getting stuck in a box. Come on, breakdown. So you just find it funny that Rep exists. Exactly. Because Rep makes funny comedy. He makes me go ha ha ha. Rep existing means Rep makes good jokes and bad puns. And I find bad puns very funny. Rep has the true ha ha comedy. Honestly, meeting Rep has surprisingly been like one of the best things that's happened in the last year or so. And I'm not saying that to like, you know, sugarcoat anything. You know, he's been a good friend of mine. He's been a good friend of the channel. And if anyone here doesn't follow Rep, well, please do so. If you enjoy my content, you'll definitely enjoy his. You might even see me over there as well. There you go. To be fair, Blaze, I think me, you, Miss Clancy, and Rep as like a 4-team, like, on like whatever game, like, I don't know, Dead by Daylight or something, would go crazy. Like, what do you think about that, Miss Clancy and Rep? Me, you, Blaze, and then, well, me, Blaze, and you two. That's a better way to word it. Right? All on like Dead by Daylight or something. Like, imagine something like that. Also, Blaze, don't you stream as well? Like, genuine question. Like, genuine question though, Blaze, do you stream as well? I did until the Fire Nation attacks my PC. Ah, I see. Well, in that case, you get a follow from me. Well, I am now going to follow you. Because why not? Alright. What I further appreciate by the way, because I've just saw it because I've got onto your channel. Blaze, you've got me as a suggested channel. My guy. That honestly means a lot, to be fair. Like, you've got me as one of you suggested. I didn't even know that it did. My guy. Thank you. That's not my way of saying thank you, by the way. That was just really bad gameplay from me. And my crowbar back, please. I know, right? It gets blown up. But no, honestly, thank you. Like, I didn't even know you had me as a recommended channel, so I didn't even know that, like, I could have been getting viewers from you broadcasting it. So, again, thank you for that.
Not bad.
That's a metal pipe. Don't run into a metal pipe while you look at chat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got Rep as a recommended channel. So, whenever Rep next goes live and I'm not, hopefully that'll get broadcasted. Dude, I've been wanting to, well, I hope you get to stream sometime soon, mate. Like, the moment that I see you live, the moment I'll hop over, say hello. Probably raid you as well, if I've been live myself. Because, like, you've been a good friend of mine. I can, however, do YouTube and record, so that's it. Hey! You know what, Blaze? If you DM me your YouTube, I will subscribe to you. I should be in Rep. Well, I am in Rep's Discord if you want to find me in there. I'm also in the forest as well as one of the figureheads if you're in there as well. Like, I would like to see some of your content. Considering, you know, you've been seeing mine, it'd be nice to see yours and spread the positivity. Now I have 4 notifications. No good deed.
Many do not share our faith. A few of these sinners have taken possession of the police station. The girl Jane went to share food with them.
But you have been accepted, my friend.
I fear for both of them. Can you bring them back?
Absolutely.
Lord, watch over them. Joseph is a good man. You must look for them. Please, hurry.
So I'm not gonna set it in stone just yet, but it will definitely be a time when I've got the capture card, because what I will want to do, what I want to do anyway, is I'll wanna, basically I'll want to have live split up, which if any of you guys have ever seen anyone speedrun a video game before, it's like the list of like times they'll have on the side of the screen. So like, you know, I'll probably, like, I'll want to have something like that up, or even if it's just a timer, just so I can see how long I've been going for and stuff. It'll definitely be at some point when I get my capture card. And honestly, depending on what day it is and how I'm feeling around that time, it might even be my first capture card stream. Because, like, I own every game on PlayStation, because that's when it originally came out on. And everything. And I'll need, like, I just feel like doing it with, like, you know, a timer and splits and all that kind of stuff would be great. And what I might even do is I might copy world record pace, like, splits. And be like, right, this is, like, you know, my time compared to world record, if I can do something like that.
Building's locked off, but I'll give you the key. They didn't take it off me. Oh, make them pay for what they did to her. All she wanted was to help.
Also, let me know if I get world record in any of the individual games. Which I doubt.
Now go. Get her out of there.
And with it being like a rough estimate of like a 10-hour speedrun, I do feel like, you know, that would be a great stream to start with a capture card. I started learning it a while ago, but stopped for no real reason. Oh, Jet Set Radio speedruns. Never seen them. Would be cool. To be fair, the one speedrun I've always wanted to do, which, to be fair, I could easily do whenever, because I have it on PC, is, Like a Dragon, well, Yakuza Like a Dragon, so Yakuza 7. I really want to do that speedrun, because Yakuza 7 is one of my favourite games, but my god, getting into the speedruns of that game is difficult. Jet Set Radio would be cool to do, like, cool to see, though. I've never played it before, though. Like, so what is Jet Set Radio about? The game's a classic. Well, I am not a oldie as some people may say. No offense to you there, Blaze. Well, yeah, what's it about? Like, I've never played it. Honestly, I've only ever really heard of it in, like, passing from, like, you know, yourself and a few others. So I actually have no idea what the plot of Jet Set Radio is about. Nor what kind of game it is. Like, is it an RPG? Is it like a brawler? Is it shooter? Is it platformer?
Can't hurt to look.
I was so exhausted I couldn't help but sleep. In the morning, I felt gone. I don't know where they went. Maybe they found other survivors, but I am making a run for it. This city is in chaos. Buildings are burning, wrecked cars cover the streets. At first there was looting, but now there's no one. The dead are everywhere. Where are the fucking police? The military? Why haven't they...
You play as a young group. You play as a group of gamers using like. Oh wait, no! I think I have seen that game before. That rings a bell. That actually does ring a bell. I think I do know that game. I think if I'd have to Google it, but if I ever look at like some of it like visually, I might recognize it. No, I'm gonna Google it right now. Jet Set Radio. No, I have seen that game before. The art style alone just, yeah, no, I've never played it. I don't know the story of it, but I have seen clips of it. Definitely have seen clips of that. Your personal favorite game of all time? Ooh, honestly, what would I say is mine? What is my favorite game of all time? Now that's making me think. Pretty short game though. I could honestly, I can see that. I can see it being a short game.
Lay the fuck down.
There's nothing wrong with a short game. What would be my... Actually, I think I know what would be my favorite game of all time. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. Masterpiece of video games. I need better aim. Tony Hawk Tour. Oh. Now that would be a game.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What, what? Tony Hawk's on Mass Effect? Because honestly, Mass Effect is such a good franchise. A franchise I absolutely adore. Not a franchise I would speedrun though. But just for the sake of retaining its, like, beauty of a game. Because like Mass Effect is one of those games where like you can finish it in like 3 hours, or you can finish it in 30. Just because there's so much side quests and everything. I mean, who hasn't played Skate? Even I've played Skate 3. Actually, Skate 3 on PC. Oh, if Skate 3 is on PC. I would never platinum the game, because you can't do that anymore. But I would love to mess around on Skate 3 for a bit. Seriously, am I not going to get anyone with my feet? Okay, I got no one with my feet. I got absolutely no one with my feet. I'm not a fan of emulation, so I guess I would never be doing a Skate 3 stream.
That's it.
I just don't like emulation. Mainly because the last time I tried to emulate a game, it never saved anything, so I just lost all of my save data.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Get out! You two, go!
I just tried to help. I tried.
It's all right, love. We're getting you out of here. Christ, what did they do to you?
I just want to leave. I just want to go.
Fuck her, man. Bitch sold us out.
Hey, come on, man. We're a team, right? We stick together.
That's exactly why she shouldn't come with us. We all could have died. She fucking lied to us.
I'm not saying leave her here. Give her to the nun.
Then we could head to the hotel.
She made a mistake. She was trying to do the right thing. Let's just take the supplies back to the resort and get her off the island. She doesn't belong here anyway.
I'll go look for the goddamn car.
And what if she make another mistake?
I don't think she'll be making that one again.
There we go. I think this is the end of Act 2 now.
I'll wait here for you.
Okay. I've spoken to Jin. Now what do I do? Quests. Share some supplies with the people in the church. Rightio.
I have something terrible that needs to be done,
You showed a lot of courage saving your friend. She carries the
No worries, Blaze. I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream anyway because I'm hitting the halfway point of Dead Island. And it is 12:30 now anyway, so I am probably going to raid over to someone And then end stream. I want that machete. That stick can go on the floor. That kitchen floor. I want machete. Yeah, I am. But I'm going to be ending stream the moment I get into Act 3 anyway, which I think is literally any time now. Right. I'm pretty sure if I interact with the door... Oh, travel to the resort. Okay, right, we're going back to the resort. That's fine. Go back to the resort, get to the jungle, and then I'll be ending stream. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, game. Thank you. Right.
Now you're really dead.
Ow. Three in one. Oh, traffic jam's been complete. So difficult to see driving in the circle. Like, I understand they're reinforcing the windows, but like, the difference between reinforcing and making things 10 times harder than it has to be. Especially for someone like me that can barely drive.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Turn, thank you. I'm right around the corner. There we go. Right, we're all parked up.
I thought all was lost.
Good news, bad news.
Makes people crazy. Some were saying we should eat the dead. We do that. How are we any different from those things out there? What you brought is a couple of more weeks of hope. Sadly, not for everybody. But you're probably wondering if we reached that guy on the radio, right?
Yep.
All right.
Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I told you our equipment turned out to be too weak. Dominic and a few others headed to the hotel to try the antenna there. We haven't heard from them for 2 days. So you're our last hope. You need to find them, and we need to pray that he's still alive. Because he's the only one who can get that hotel antenna up and running.
Well, off to the hotel we go, and I'm getting a quicker vehicle where I can actually see where I'm going. Honestly, I thought I was a bit closer to the end of Act 2 than I was expecting, but I guess not. Brum brum. I don't want to hit the back of that bus again.
Sorry, mate.
That's the door.
It's 10 after. Where the fuck is he?
.8 respond. This is the hotel.
Maybe we should try again in an hour.
An hour?
104.8, are you there? Can you hear us?
This is 104.8.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hang tight, 104.8, because we're coming for you, buddy. That is, if the offer still stands.
Of course. I'll call in a helicopter and we'll be evacuated to the nearest aircraft carrier. But first, you have to get here.
We have wheels, we have gas, we'll get there.
Wheels won't cut it.
Well, why not? Where the hell are you?
You see the ocean? That island on the horizon? If you had a high-powered telescope, you'd see me waving to you.
That's where the prison is. Who the fuck are you? A convict? Speak.
My name is Ryder White. I'm a colonel with the BIDF.
Banoi Island Defense Force.
I came to the prison to get my wife. A doctor, Emily White.
Can we speak with her?
What's that? Come again?
We want to speak to her.
I told you, she's badly hurt. Bitten by one of the infected. She was trying to help him. Heal him. I only know all this because of her.
Listen, you try to soften us up by making us feel sorry for your wife and then promise us a way off this goddamn island, all from a fucking prison? Of course we're gonna be suspicious.
How do you think I found you at the hotel? I'm a BDIF colonel, not some thug in a cell.
So why don't you call your own people? Contact the fleet.
Do you hear how bad the reception is? A bloody monsoon's coming. The fleet is 80 miles offshore in the middle of the storm. The satellite's down. We're cut off. Any more questions?
He's telling the truth.
And how would you know?
She's not just a hotel desk clerk, right?
Time's running out. You coming or what?
I guess we don't have a choice. But first we need to find a goddamn boat.
There's no point. This is benign. The prison is surrounded by a minefield. You have to find a guide through to the bunkers inland to Mingindi and find a smuggler called Moen. He knows the way.
Bunkers?
Japanese bunkers from the war. They're mostly destroyed, so you should have no problem entering. They will lead you inland.
All right, White. We're taking you at your word. If this is some kind of con, I will personally take you off at the head.
Trust me. It's us against them.
We'll be in touch.
Not bad.
Right then. There we go. We need to get a boat and a guide. It's off to the jungles. I'm just gonna drive through this way. Big. I think I've messed up my... I think I've messed this up. Alright, let's just drive back the other way. Oh, I can go that way actually. Brum brum. Drive around that corner. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I missed that person. Oh well. Don't miss the car. And there we park. Pretty much. Tank out the way, I guess, with my own smaller vehicle. Alright, let's get to Mike. Let's see if you can tell me about the bunkers.
I see. If you're heading for the jungle, then the fastest way is through the tunnel. I've been hearing shit, and I gotta say, the most dangerous animals out there are human. And I don't mean the dead ones. Shit's been going on there for years, way before this fucking pandemic hit. Two names keep coming up, Afran and Matutero. Stone cold killers is what I hear. So if that's where you're going, you watch your ass. You want to get into those old war bunkers, you're gonna need something to blow through those armored doors. Let me see what I got. Maybe I could put something together with that Semtex you salvaged from that helicopter crash. Wonder why the hell they were flying around with that shit in the first place. Let me get to work putting together a fuse. Come back in a bit, and I'll have something you can actually use. There you go. Just don't blow your balls off. And don't forget to bring somebody with who knows their way around. It's easy to get lost in there.
Right. Now it's time to go for the bunker, I guess. Now we've got the bombs.
My mother said she used to play inside them before they were sealed. If we can get one of them open, we can head inland.
Yep.
You can count on me.
I can lead the way.
The jungle tunnel. But I hope everyone here has been enjoying stream. It will be coming to a close in the next, we'll say half an hour. Because I actually don't know how long this section's going to take. But it has been a really nice stream, especially my first affiliate stream. All the follows have been nice, all the subs have been nice, just the great vibes in general. And I have no one to thank other than you guys. So, again, I've said it 1,000 times this stream, and I'll say it 1,000 times more. Seriously, thank you guys. And I know you all call me wonderful, you all call me saying I deserve it, but I couldn't have made it without you guys. So I'll try and stop with all the, you know, soppy emotional stuff now. But I just want to say thank you. Again. And I'll try and stop crashing into trees. And rocks. That would also be more ideal as well. You owe us everything. I like daisies. Well, I don't know where you live, so I can't send them to you.
Someone must have been hiding in that bunker and attracted their attention. I don't like
So I can't send you daisies.
Do what you need to.
I should also probably level up, actually. I appreciate it. Thank you for the money. Hurry up. Move. But thank you, Miss Clancy. And then depending on how I feel after I've spent some time with Soul J Bobo tomorrow, with his Borderlands 3 stream, I'm going to go live again tomorrow, depending on how I feel. The question is though, what do you guys want to see? Do you want more of this, with me just casually playing through Dead Island? Or do you want me to get a start on the platinum grind for Bully?
We have to go.
Because if you guys want more of this tomorrow, then I'm more than happy to play a couple more hours of Dead Island. You know, have it be relaxed, have it be chill. Or we can go for Bully and have a bit more of a enjoying the campaign, but also like, doing some side quests and having a more open world and all that kind of jazz.
It's real close by.
This has been good. Like, I will admit though, Miss Clancy, this has been good. It's like I say, which would you like, Dead Island or Bully? They're the options.
The bunker is over there. You're gonna have to take care of them.
Because I'm more than happy to do either tomorrow. I'm always down for zombies, but see how you feel tomorrow. Yeah, that is true. I actually do agree with you there. Yeah, I'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like I'm wanting a more relaxed time, like with this headache I've got, then well, headache, migraine, potato with me at the minute. Then I'll probably play this. If I'm feeling better and I feel like I can focus more on a bit more of like a, I don't want to say hardcore, but more of like a something that might require a bit more focus because I might need to, crack collectibles, do certain missions with certain ways or in a certain time limit, yada 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 yada. Then I'll probably do Bully. No worries, Soldier. I will definitely speak to you tomorrow because obviously, like I said, I want to join you for Borderlands and like vibe out with you and your chat and all that kind of stuff. So you take care, because since we're in Act 3, I'm going to be ending stream right now. Because I've already done half the game. So after this cutscene, I'll be ending stream and I'll be raiding over to someone.
We supposed to get the fuck off this island, not hike deeper into the goddamn jungle.
We need Moen for that. Trust me, he's the only one who can get you past those floating mines. Do what he wants, and he'll do what you want. Get him to the bloody lab.
Everyone's invited, in my opinion, Soldier.
This isn't only about what Moen wants.
Thank you, Miss Clancy. And it's not a problem. I'm more than happy to stream and, provide entertainment to y'all. And to be fair, this stream's been really good. Like, this is the first time I've seen, like, my stream hit, like, double-digit viewers without someone raiding me, like, to push over that boundary. So, okay. I'll be quiet, because you got a personal invite from Soldier. But honestly, like, the stream's been incredible, and I'm like I say, I'm just very happy.
Well, what do we do?
We do what's right. We do the right thing. Pona, you are a police officer. You protected those who couldn't protect themselves. This is your path. Jin, you're more full of compassion than any of us. You know what it's like to lose someone you love. What do you want to do?
I don't fucking care.
Well, I do. Time to step up, Logan. You in the game or warming the bench?
Sam B?
Yeah, I hear you. We a crew. We hang together, but we fucked.
I do like this team, by the way. I like all of these characters. And there we go. Game is saving. Game is now saved.
Somebody who might help us out.
So, I'm going to be ending stream here, as we're about halfway through the game. And since my headache is coming back and I don't know if my meds are working right now, I want to lie down, relax, and hopefully try and get some sleep. So, I'm going to raid over to a streamer that I followed for a while called Little Gas Mask, who is currently doing a Borderlands 2 speedrun as Zero. So, I will let you all go, enjoy his content. He makes very good YouTube videos as well, mainly like challenge runs. So I thought, since we were on the topic of speedruns before, I'll send you over to all enjoy a speedrun. So, I'll get that raid going. And I will now be ending stream. So, thank you, and goodbye.